To hrvatska ponuda je sve bolja, sve jača u ovom segmentu. Hrvatska prezentacija hrane i vina sve kvalitetnija i posebnija. Ja čestitam svim kandidatima, čestitam polufinalistima, finalistima i željno očekujem trojicu koliko pamtim, oni koji će ući u finale i evo sretno svima. Hvala.
Zahvaljujemo gospođi Slavi Jačanu-Bratov i evo, vjerujem da će naša suradnja i dalje se nastaviti. Pozdravljamo i predstavnicu turističke zajednice grada Zagreba, gospođu Teu Šermet. Pa molim jedan aplauz za nju. Ne znam da li se osjeti u mom glasu, ali ja osjećam da imam tremu, pa se evo ispričavam. Hvala. Ovdje mi to ne piše, ali prisjetio sam se jučer našeg četvrtfinala, pa sam vam išao na stranicu od Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba, gdje možete svi vi naći galeriju Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba i imamo unazad godine svih naših prvenstava. I došao sam čak do 2003. kada smo mi, neki od nas, između ostalog ja i kolega Emil i Daniela, bili u ovom hotelu, nije se ovako zvao kao danas i nije ni izbliza izgledao ovako kao danas. A ni ja nisam izgledao ni blizu kao danas, nisam se prepoznao sa kosom bujnom. Tada su nam gosti bili Niko Bulić, sjećate se, ministar turizma, Sandra Bagarić. Tako da evo, imao sam tada tremu, ali sad imam još veću tremu i evo, zahvaljujem svim kolegama sommelierima i kad se prisjetim tih 20 i više godina nazad i našeg znanja i znanja koje imaju današnji sommelieri, to je neusporedivo bolje. Stvarno, evo, i vrijednost i rad Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba kroz cijelu ovu godinu. Hvala. Naravno, pozdrav ide i svim sponzorima, donatorima i medijima i vama, dragoj publici, bez kojih ovaj događaj bi izgledao puno skromnije. Uz toliko prisutnih mladih ljudi, gosti su nam ugostiteljska turistička škola. Sigurni smo da ćemo i za par godina i netko od njih postati član ove brojne obitelji sommeliera i da ćemo svi zajedno nastaviti promicati kulturu vine, pića i hrane. Ukratko, kulturu stola. Na samom početku želio bih vas informirati o nekim detaljima kako bi današnje finale bilo još razumljivije. U današnjem finalu, kao što je bilo i polufinalu, jezik i komunikacija biti će na engleskom. Kandidatima će sva pitanja biti postavljena na engleskom jeziku, a finalisti će odgovarati i objašnjavati izvršenje pojedinih zadataka, naravno također na engleskom jeziku. Vjerujemo da smo tome finale sommelierskog prvenstva hrvatske publici učinili još zanimljivijim, a finalistima, odnosno današnjem pobjedniku, omogućili dodatnu pripremu za sva ona međunarodna natjecanja koja ga kao najboljeg hrvatskog sommeliera očekuju u idućem razdoblju. Stoga još jednom dobrodošli na 26. natjecanje ponajboljih sommeliera Hrvatske na slavlje, izvrsnost i umijeća. Kao što sam u uvodu rekao, na ovogodišnje prvenstvo prijavilo se 24 kandidata. Ja ću ukratko pročitati imena i prezimena gdje rade, ne moramo svima posebno pljeskati, ali želimo odati zahvalu i priznanje svima prisutnima. Dakle, sa nama od jučer bili su Čapeta Ivan iz restorana Pašta i svašta Zadar, Cimera Filip, restoran Pet bunara Zadar, Crkvenac Matija, hotel Montemulini Maistra Rovinja, Dević Dejan, restoran Nebo Rijeka, Ereš Marin, hotel Montemulini Maistra Rovinj, Gregorić Antonio, restoran Patron Jastrebarsko, Harjač Kristijan, restoran Alija Mići Maistra Rovinj, Jaklinović Mladen, restoran Miramare by Fratelli Čerea Valamar Poreć, Jug Ivan, restoran Noel, Jurić Marko, Klarić Igor, hotel Amarin Maistra Rovinj, Lasan Siniša, hotel Riksos Premium Dubrovnik iz Dubrovnika, Mačukatić Mate, restoran Jist Viškovo, Maljevac Ivan, Negolić Mate, hotel Ikador Rika, Nereal Monika, Viner, obrt za sommelierske usluge, edukacije, Orišković Josip, dvorac Belaj, Perković Domagoj, hotel Amarin Maistra, Pršić Denis, hotel Zorna Plava laguna Poreć, Prgomet Anto, hotel Zorna Plava laguna Poreć, Pupovac Ivan, Grand Park hotel Rovinj Maistra, Škarica Marko, restoran Miramare by Fratelli Čerea Valamar, Sokač Tomislav, hotel Umag Plava laguna i Zajačko Ivana, hotel Adriatik. Evo, jedan aplauz za sve prisutne, posebno za dvije sommelierke. Za sve kandidate natjecanje je počelo već jučer. Svi oni jučer odradili su četvrtfinale koje se sastojalo od sljedećih disciplina. Pa evo, pokazati ću vam samo kako smo mi jučer oko samo uz četvrtfinala samo 2 pitanja ću vam navesti koja su imali. Dakle, evo, osim svih vinskih mogućih regija, podregija, vinara i tako dalje, imali smo naravno i pitanje o pivu i ostalim destilatima. Pa jedno pitanje je izgledalo ovako, evo, da se povežu ovi pojmovi IBU, IPA, dry hopping sa onim što oni znači. Dakle, India Pale Ale i tako dalje i tako dalje. Jedno od pitanja isto, to ćemo kasnije, koja su bilo polufinala ćemo navesti. Dakle, imali su ukupno 50 pitanja, 40 minuta za odgovore. Pa da predstavimo tih 10 polufinalista. Polufinalistima ćemo uručiti i poklon našeg sponzora, tvrtke Aura iz Buzeta. I sad ću zamoliti da na pozornicu dođu imenom i prezimenom, a naša kolegica će im uručiti poklon i svi će nam se ovdje pridružiti na bini. Dakle, od jučer prisutnih 24 kandidata u četvrtfinalu, danas je polufinale nastavilo njih 10, a to je bio Kristijan Harjač, Ivan Jug, Marko Škarica, Emil ćeš dodavati, Monika Neral, tako da. Sinis Šalasan, Mate Mačukatić, Mate Negulić, Dejan Dević, Antonio Gregorić i Josip Orišković je bio sa nama. Evo 10 naših polufinalista i jedna polufinalistica, naravno. Ovih 10 kandidata u polufinalnom dijelu natjecanja imali su puno složenije i teže zadatke od onih koji su odradili u četvrtfinalu. Dakle, ovdje prisutni sommelieri obavili su jutro sljedeće zadatke. Imali su pisani test na engleskom jeziku, 20-ak jako teških pitanja koliko sam ja uspio prepoznati. Prepoznavanje 3 bezalkoholna pića, usklađivanje vina sa jelom i posluživanje vina i piva. Dakle, imali su i pismeni i praktični dio, pa je jedno, recimo, od pitanja isto bilo na engleskom jeziku, which are the popular synonyms of the following grape variety. Pa su morali perlan povezati sa šasla, pa su drupeđo sa canaiolo bianco. Evo, ako niste znali odgovor na ovo pitanje, ovo vam je prilika sada da to vidite. Mislim da su svi ovdje prisutni naši kolege sommelieri, naravno pripremali se za ovo natjecanje i svi znaju i svi će naravno znati svoje rezultate i ostali koji nisu ovdje. Sad je došao i red da saznamo tko su naši finalisti i koja će 3 polufinalista nastaviti natjecanje. Ovih 10 polufinalista još uvijek ne zna tko se od njih plasira u samu završnu fazu i natjecanje u finale. Kako i nalažu propozicije natjecanja, od samog dolaska svi naši kandidati vođeni su pod šifrom, sve su zadatke rješavali pod šifrom i za ocjenjivački sud postojale su samo šifre kandidata. Dakle, ovih se 10 polufinalista do sad nametalo u 8 disciplina. Zbrajanjem svih rezultata dobili smo rang listu, a 3 najbolje plasirana s te liste večerašnji su finalisti. Sad bi trebali neke bubnjeve ili nešto da najavimo i da proglasimo finaliste. Finaliste ću proglasiti pod šiframa. Samo ću zamoliti mikrofon, molim vas da mi dodate i uključite. Pa će šifru koju ja ovdje pročitam, zamolit ću tog kandidata sa tom šifrom da nam se spusti ovdje da onda se predstavi imenom i prezimenom. Dakle, današnje ovo je natjecanje nastavlja kandidat koji se u polufinalu natjecao pod šifrom broj 4. Molim vas, vaše ime i prezime.
Kristijan Harjač iz rovinskog restorana ASI-ja. Eto, drugi
Hvala.
put.
Drugi put, bravo. Kristijanu će se pridružiti kandidat koji se natjecao pod šifrom broj 5. Wow!
Monika Neral, obrt Wiener, obrt za sommelierske edukacije i usluge iz Rijeke.
Hvala. I da ne sada režemo ovu napetost u zraku, kandidat pod šifrom broj 2. Koji sam... Aha.
Ivan Jug, restoran Zagreb. No, evo, sorry. Iz Zagreba. Ko da mi je prvi put, imam osjećaj, tako da.
Dobro, hvala vam lijepo. Evo, molim vas samo pridružite. Evo, svi ostali polufinalisti, evo zamolit ću da se pridružite vašim kolegama. Hvala. Dakle, naših troje finalista sada ponovo šaljemo u potpunu izolaciju. Zamolit ću vas da izaberete jedan od ovih papirića, tako je, i da pokažete publici, dakle, pod kojim ćete se brojevima natjecati. Dakle, Monika nam izlazi prva, Kristijan drugi i Ivan treći. Pa evo, ja ću vas zamoliti da se krenete u izolaciju, imamo i za to osiguranu prostoriju, uzmite si to, molim vas, to i već znate, da su svi ovi mobilni uređaji i sve ono ostalo. Evo još jedan aplauz za troje naših... Dok se naši finalisti pripremaju, a treba će nam za prvog natjecatelja nekoliko minuta samo da ga tehnički sa mikrofonom opskrbimo, ide zahvala partnerima i sponzorima, jer bez naših partnera i sponzora ovo natjecanje i ova organizacija, vjerujte mi, puno je truda i vremena uloženo u organizaciju, ne bi bila moguća. U prvom redu zahvaljujemo se Hrvatskoj turističkoj zajednici na tradicionalnoj podršci koju nam pruža posljednjih 7 godina. Hvala još jednom hotelu Zonar i posebice Maistri koja nas podržava ne samo za ovogodišnje prvenstvo, nego i organizaciji sommelierskih tečajeva za područje Zagreba, Dalmacije i Istre. Doista se lijepo osjećamo kod vas, hvala vam puno. Zaista Maistri i ovdje smo gosti već 2 dana u hotelu Zonar. Osjećamo se jako lijepo, imamo sve moguće uvjete što se tiče tehničkih stvari, soba, dvorana i sve ono što nam je potrebno. Poklon svim natjecateljima omogućila je Agro Laguna, a polufinaliste nagrađuje Aura iz Buzeta. Zahvaljujemo na pomoći i tvrtkama Pago Hrvatska, Mivi, Vina Belje, Mas Plenum, Akrobat, Wine & Co i ostalima. Dakle, imali ste prilike vidjeti, a još i kasnije naravno ponoviti u lobiju ispred dvorane. Nakon što svo troje finalista odrade svoj posao, imamo za svih nas organiziranu prezentaciju i degustaciju vina i zahvaljujemo se svima. Glavnu nagradu od 26. prvenstva Sommeliera Hrvatske dodjeljuje tvrtka Miva i Moet Hennessy, koje večerašnjeg pobjednika vode na studijsko putovanje u Francusku u regiju Šampanj. Nije loše. No osim nagrada, večerašnjem pobjedniku slijedi i jedna velika čast, ali i obaveza. Ovogodišnji pobjednik prvenstva sommeliera Hrvatske predstavljat će Hrvatsku na Europskom prvenstvu sommeliera u organizaciji ASI-ja, koja će se održati sljedeće godine od 11. do 15. studenog u Beogradu. Unaprijed mu želimo sreću i dobar plasman. Još jedanput hvala svima. A sada na posao. Današnji finale osim publike nadzirat će i stručna komisija koja nestrpljivo očekuje da započne sa radom. A to je strogo, ali pravično ocjenjivanje svih 3 finalista. Stoga pozdravljam i pozivam našeg doktora Krešimira Mikinca, voditelja edukacije Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba i koordinatora prvenstva, da dođe na pozornicu i predstavi članove komisije. Članove komisije molim da kako budu prozvani, iziđu, odnosno ne moraju, ali samo se pozdraviti ili eventualno podignuti kako bi ih publika mogla pozdraviti. Krešo, izvoli.
Dobro večer. Evo, ja bih predstavio komisiju danas. Gospodin Ninoslav Dusper, počasni predsjednik Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba. Valentin Bufolin, predsjednik Sommelier kluba Slovenije. Željko Brčilović Carlos, HSK predavač i vlasnik Fine Wines. Anne-Marie Freudel, predsjednica Sommelier kluba Austrije. Dejan Živkovski, predsjednik Sommelier kluba Srbije. Daniela Kramarić, sommelierka i vlasnica Plavog podruma. Karol Stein, direktorica natjecanja Sommelier kluba Austrije. Mario Meštrović, predavač i regionalni predstavnik Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba za Zagreb. Filip Savić, trostruki sommelierski prvak Hrvatske. Ivan Stiblik, predavač i regionalni predstavnik Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba za Dalmaciju. Darko Lugarić, predavač Hrvatskog Sommelier kluba. I Emil Perdec, HSK predavač i regionalni predstavnik Sommelier kluba za Istru. A sada bih pozvao na pozornicu da nam se pridruži moderator današnjeg natjecanja, Suvi Zlatić, najbolji sommelier Austrije 2014. i 2021. godine, brončani sa zadnjeg europskog prvenstva i 9. mjesto sa posljednjeg svjetskog prvenstva u Parizu.
Evo ako treba. Evo Suvi, ne znam, meni treba ovdje ispod svjetla, molim te dođi sa mnom jer Krešo je tamo čito. Dakle, ti ćeš nas sad, dok nam se Monika, ali tako onaj pod broj 1 ne pripremi, možda da nas upoznaš samo sa time kako će izgledati natjecanje i možda ne sve, ali nekoliko detalja da nam kažeš vezano za discipline.
Pa evo, ja bih kao prvo htio da poželim dobroveče svima koji su prisutni. Šta bi bilo jedno natjecanje kad ne bi bilo publike? Zamislite, nogometna utakmica, prazan stadion. Ja sam jako sretan za sve kandidate koji su danas tu, da je došlo toliko publike i hvala vam puno na tome i želim svim kandidatima čestitati i onima koji nisu sada u finalu. Uvijek naravno nije neki osjećaj lijep kad ne prođeš u finale, ali samim polufinalem ili samim natjecanjem na ovako prestižnom prvenstvu ipak govorimo o najboljem sommelieru i sommelierki Hrvatske, je fantastično i gledajući danas polufinale sam ostao bez daha. Hvala vam na vašem performansu. Želim se zahvaliti isto Hrvatskom sommelierskom klubu koji mi je ukazao to povjerenje i gdje smo, ajmo reći, jednu višegodišnju suradnju zajedničku krunisali sada ovim natjecanjem gdje ćemo napraviti pravu priču. Glavni cilj ovog natjecanja je i našeg koje će se dešavati na bini su situacije koje se mogu desiti u restoranu, a naravno na visokom nivou zato što pobjednik ovog ili pobjednica ovog natjecanja će reprezentirati Hrvatsku u Srbiji sljedeće godine na Best Sommelier of Europe and Africa. I želimo da to bude što bolje i što jače. Tako da ne želim puno o detaljima, da ne bi bilo baš sve ono, kao odete u kino i neko vam ispriča film i kaže izvolite gledat. Tako da ćemo to pustiti malo publici, neka sama o tome osudi ili presudi, ali vidite sami na pozornici imamo jedan manji stol sa 3 osobe, onda imamo jedan stol sa 6 osoba, onda imamo jedan žiri koji ocjenjuje dole ispod naše pozornice neke druge zadatke koji će biti, i to mi je najbitnije, prema vama, prema publici. Da vas kandidati gledaju, to je adrenalin koji dobijete kad ono mislite da više nemate snage za tih par minuta, publika vam ga da. I to mi je jako, jako bitno bilo i mislim da ćete uživati u ovoj večeri večeras. I zato ne želim previše odati, ali bit će the hell of a ride.
Dakle, imat ćemo otprilike manje više moramo reći, jer nećemo se odati 6 disciplina. Naravno, svi kandidati imaju iste discipline, isto vrijeme za njihovo izvršenje. U okviru natjecanja, osim točnih odgovora i preciznog izvršenja svih zadataka, komisija također ocjenjuje komunikaciju samih finalista, držanje pred gostima, kvalitetu nastupa i ukupan dojam. Traži se znanje, ali i snalaženje u iznenadnim okolnostima, sigurnost i stav. Neće im biti lako, vjerujte mi. Pa, Krešo, ja mislim da je žiri nestrpljiv, a i publika još više. Zamolit ću te da nam pozoveš prvo kandidata.
Hello, good day.
I da
My
krenemo.
name is Josip Arišković. I'm a former vice champion of Croatia in 2021. So I will help you to understand what is happening here, because it's very interesting contest, but maybe is a bit still it's very attractive contest, but it is easy to understand if somebody can explain you what we do. So before 2 days we had 8 disciplines. Now we will have 6 for 3 best sommeliers in this year. Champion will go to European champion in Belgrade next year. So this is basically a replay of the former year, when the same 3 candidates were in the final. Former champion Imaju, then 2 young hopes. It's fact that they were born on the same day, the same year, so they're 26 years old. So we will see candidates. First candidate will be very young, but with great experience, Monika Nerer, great sommelier, 2 years in a row in the final, and let's see, third charm, third luck. So we are expecting her to be here in any moment. I will try to explain you what they are doing, because this can be very interesting.
Mislim da je kapacitet tog stadiona, bio je po pola tada postavljen, ali bilo je ne znam koliko, 10.000 ljudi u publici, dakle na tom natjecanju. Mi smo za sada malo skromniji, ali doćemo mi do tih brojki. Pa evo, ako je prvi natjecatelj spreman, molim da jednim aplauzom pozdravimo i ohrabrimo.
...26 years old, Monika Nerer. The final will be on English.
Monika Nerer.
Čujemo se lijepo. Hvala lijepo.
So, first task.
Yes.
We have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant the first day. He's coming now. Please, pardon? We have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant the first day today, and he's here to help you. Please take an aperitif order.
Yes.
From our guests. For this task you have 7 minutes.
Yes.
Should I repeat?
Please.
Yes. We have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant today the first day.
Welcome.
Please take an aperitif order from our guest from this task. For this task you have 7 minutes.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. My name is Monica and I will be your sommelier for today. I listen to your orders.
Hello. We would like to have dry champagne that you have in restaurant.
Dry champagne, you said?
Driest.
The driest champagne, yes.
Yes, for the mister. I like liqueur and something non-alcoholic for young Sarah here.
Okay, so we have the dry champagne, something non-alcoholic, and you said, sorry?
Liqueur.
Liqueur, okay. Okay, perfect.
And could you please recommend us wines from the Alpine regions for this menu?
Yes. Should I do it now or later? No. Okay. Perfect. So we have rabbit leg lollipops with cream corn, maple bourbon glaze. Warm quail salad, potatoes, shallot, whole grain mustard vinaigrette, and wild boar medallion, mashed chestnut, wild mushroom, ragu, rice, and trifle, sour sherry, and chocolate. Perfect. If my waiter, my new colleague, can help me, maybe we can start with serving the gentlemen's. Okay. So the gentleman on my right side would like the dry champagne that we have now. On our card, we will have a liqueur for the sir on the opposite side, and we will have something non-alcoholic for the gentleman in the middle. So probably I see a juice from here, but maybe you can check everything, anything if there is anything else. Yes. Oh yes, sure. Yes. Sure. Okay, so we will go with the Ultra Brutal Romperier.
So in this task, she need to lead her assistant waiter, and she is showing her managerial skills, but his first day, and obviously he don't know nothing regarding dry champagne, so she need to explain him everything regarding this beverages which they need to serve while she will make a pairing with some wine from Alpine region. You need to know, check carefully. She can use all the countries in the world which have Alps, so that can be even Asia, that can be, of course, Europe. So Alpine countries are not just European. She needs to recognize that.
We can go for the rabbit leg lollipops, cream corn, maple bourbon glaze. Just a second, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we can start with some
maybe the food pairing is making matching orders, so she
can start with some Grüne from Austria for the first wine, which will pair the rabbit legs. Lollipops, which will be mineral, will be very high in acidity, and it will pair also the creaminess because it's a Surly Grüne, so it will pair the creaminess of the cream corn. For the second, the warm quail salad with potatoes, shallots, whole grain mustard vinaigrette. We can go with some Chardonnay, oak Chardonnay from Bourgogne, which is village appellation, and the vintage would be 2019. For the first wine will be 2021. The first one will be served in a sleek white wine glass on a temperature of 8 to 10 degrees Celsius, and the second one will be served at 10 to 12 degrees Celsius in a cooped white wine glass. And then we will go with wild boar medallions with mashed chestnuts and wild mushroom ragu and rice. We will go with the Beaujolais from as well. Sorry, let's change a little bit the country. We can go with a Barolo. We are in Italy. We are in Piemonte. We can go with vintage 2017 producer Aldo Conterno which will pair very well with its tannins, this structure of the bar medallions and also the mashed chestnuts. For the end, we can finish with a classic, why not? We can go with a port, with a ruby port, non-vintage. We have a sour cherry and chocolate. So the sour cherry, which is always present in the port, will be balanced with aromatic in the dish in this case, and also the chocolatey flavors that are coming with aging from the port. And we will serve, I'm sorry I forgot, we will serve the Barolo in a cooked red wine glass on a temperature of 16 degrees, and we will serve the port on a temperature of 14 degrees in a small sleek glass for fortified wines. Are you all good with your drinks, gentlemen? Is everything fine? Would you need some more water, something else? I see you still have your water in your glasses. If in case after this dinner you would like to finish with some coffee, I would suggest you our very premium coffee, which is coming from Jamaica Blue Mountain. Otherwise, if you want to finish with some tea, we can go with some oolong tea from Taiwan, Dongding oolong. Otherwise, some chocolate, why not? Some chocolate which is coming from Austria. Otherwise, if you want any cheese suggestion after the dessert, we can finish with a very nice brie, which is coming from France, which will, with its creaminess but also its tendency to sweetness, it will really close our dinner in a nice way and round our palate, and we will be ready for our digestive. We can finish with a very nice grappa from Veneto, from Conselve. It's called the Bonolo grappa, which is made by the skins of Amarone. So when they do Amarone, they use the skins and they do this grappa. What else can I suggest you? Tell me if you have any preferences, anything that you don't like regarding my suggestions linked to the wines with your dinner.
So
any cigar for the end? We can finish with Davidoff Signature 2000, which is really elegant, nice shape, which is really ideal for women
geography,
and men. So
history,
I think you will enjoy it very well
worldwide knowing regarding wines is necessary.
It will be a nice way to finish this dinner.
So I think that gentleman, she make mistake because she served for gentleman for the left sparkling wine, and he wanted to liqueur, and I think she mistake is here. So unfortunately she lose some points here in this task, but brilliant knowledge of English, and I'm pretty sure that the gentleman which give a task order some dry champagne for himself and the liquor for the gentleman. So here you need to listen. Basically we are playing like we are in restaurant, and you need to serve properly. So unfortunately our young star Monica maybe would be better that she wrote the task. I know her, so usually she wrote the task, but you need to understand this pressure, and in this situation, all the peoples from our business are looking this, and yes, you need to have 100% concentration. But she's still young. I see her like in 5-7 years.
Please make a full organoleptic description
maybe
of the
if not world champion,
wines
but in the top 5 world champions.
Please state also the price range of the wines.
Yes.
For this task, you will have 6 minutes.
Can you repeat, please?
Of course. Please make a full organoleptic description of the 2 wines in front of you. Please state also the price range of the wines. For this task, you will have 6 minutes. The time is running now.
Thank you.
Very difficult task. 3 minutes full organoleptic description. She need to say potential of the wine, from which variety, from which region, from which climate, how it's made, and to say a price range, so a quality, how much she, like a professional sommelier, would be more than happy to pay in her restaurant or for herself. So, interesting task, perfect English, great knowledge, and let's hear what she will say.
Wine number 1. It is clear, it is bright, it is a white wine. It has a straw yellow color with some watery rims. It has a moderate viscosity with no staining on the tears, no CO2 or sediments. On the nose, the wine is clean. It has a moderate intensity of aromas. We have a lot of ripe peach and apricot, so stone fruit. A lot of fresh citruses like strawberry, lemon and lime. We have also some ripe quince and yellow apple. There is also some secondary notes coming from the like butter, like toasted bread, like croissant, brioche, and also a hint of vanilla and a stony minerality. The wine is developed, it is ready to drink, and the oak is perceptible. On the palate, the wine is clean, dry, still. It has a moderate body. It has a well-integrated and pronounced acidity, a pronounced high but well-integrated as well alcohol, and the finish is prolonged. The aromas, I would confirm the same as on the nose. So we have a lot of ripe peach, apricot, so some stone fruits. We have yellow apple. We have quince. We have also butter, citruses, fresh citruses, butter, croissant, brioche, vanilla, and a hint of stony minerality. The wine is it is developed, ready to drink, and the oak is perceptible. The wine has been aged in stainless steel vats, but also in oak barrels, sur lit, so on the lees with bâtonnage. I would serve it on a temperature of 10 to 12 degrees Celsius in a cooked white wine glass, and I would serve it with some lobster in a beurre blanc sauce, and some microplants on the top. So that the creaminess of the beurre blanc can be paired with the creaminess of the sur lit, and also the aromatic spectre can be in the same length. I would say this wine is coming from France. It is coming from Bordeaux. It is a cuvée of Semillon and Sauvignon Blanc. The vintage is 2020, and the appellation would be, let's keep the appellation, and the age range is 1 to 3 years. The age potential is, the age range is 3 to 6 years. The age potential is, I would say, 6 to 9 years. And it is a very good quality wine due to the high acidity and due to the quality of the barrel that is really perceptible here. The price, I would say, the price of this wine, if we're talking about the restaurant, would be around 45 euros. If we're talking about the wine that is coming directly from the winery, I would say 18 euros. Let's go with the second wine. So this is a clear and bright red wine. It is a ruby color with some ruby rims and no staining on the tears, moderate viscosity, no CO2 or sediments. On the nose it is clean. We have a lot of mature red fruit like strawberries, like raspberries, like plums, and also some dark berries like blueberries. Everything really mature, really ripe, and also some leather smoke and vanilla. The oak is perceptible and the wine is developed and ready to drink. On the palate, the wine is dry, still clean. It has a moderate body, full body. It has a high acidity, but well integrated, and also well integrated high alcohol. And the finish is prolonged. The tannins are silky, but still perceptible, and moderate, I would say. And I would confirm all the same aromas as on the nose. Plus, I would add some stony minerality that is also present here. And then for the conclusion, I would say this wine has been aged in stainless steel vats for the fermentation, maybe just a couple of days, and then transferred into oak barrels. I would say big oak barrels for 1.5 year, French oak, and I would serve it on a temperature of 16 degrees in a cooked white wine glass, red wine glass, and I would serve it with some veal medallions with some red wine sauce. and some roasted vegetable on the side. Let's say some bell pepper and broccoli. This wine is coming from France. It is coming from Spain. It is coming from Rioja. It is a Tempranillo 2020 vintage. It is a very good quality wine, very really tasty, that can be drunk now, but also in a few years. So the age potential would be not few, many years. The age potential would be 15 years plus, and the age range is then 3 to 6 years.
So very good description of the wine, but she didn't finish the task, so she didn't give the price range, if I understand correctly. So it was just one small thing to finish a perfect task. Unfortunately, I don't know which wine are here. But to finish 100% the task, it would be necessary to say how much for the second wine she would like to pay. If I didn't heard, sorry, but for first wine she told, but for the second I don't think so. But above all, great description.
Please identify these 3 wines in front of you. For this task, you have 3 minutes. Time is running now.
So you heard she have a task to make description of 3 wines. So she need to make identification.
Riesling, we are in Germany. It's coming from Mosel. And I would say it's has some residual sugars, so I would say that the level would be Spätlese, I'm sorry, and the vintage is 2020. I would serve it in a sleek white wine glass on a temperature of 8 to 10 degrees Celsius. And I would serve it with some white carpaccio with some emulsion of citruses and some microplants. On the top, it is coming from a continental cool climate, and the vinification is stainless steel.
Wines can come from each country in the world, each style, each variety, so basically...
Wine number 1, we are in Italy, Alto Adige, it's Pinot Bianco, it's vintage 2022. Only stainless steel, no oak, classical vinification. I would serve it in a sleek white wine glass on temperature of 8 to 10 degrees Celsius, and I would serve it with some hummus with some olive oil on the top, so really fresh, and the length will be balanced. And I said vintage 2022. The producer would be Terlan, very good quality wine.
Wine number 3.
Wine number 3, we are in South Africa. It's Pinotage, so it's a crossing of Pinot Noir and Sanso. The vintage would be 2020.
Great knowledge.
And I would serve it in a sleek red wine glass on a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius, and I would serve it with some beef tartare, with some egg yolk on the top, and some bell pepper sauce on the side. And I would say that it's a very good quality wine. The age range would be 3 to 6 years. And if I didn't say the vintage 2019, and the age potential would be 10 plus years. And it is coming from a warm continental climate. The first one is coming from a warm Mediterranean climate. Yes, I would say it's coming from the region of Parle. We said Trentino Alto Adige in Italy, producer Terlan. And so classical vinification for... Thank you.
Bravo, Monica. So you see how I could swear that this wine in the glasses are exactly those wine which he mentioned, because argumentation and so confidential and expression of body talking, language. So yes, we can say just bravo, but we will see at the end if that was right.
Connect these vineyard pictures.
Are those was right wines? Let's
Yes.
see.
Please
Let's hear next
show
task.
the picture to the audience and to the judges and say which picture is belonging to which wine that you
Yes.
tasted. For this task, you have 1 minute.
Great tasks. She need to recognize a vineyard, and she need to tell which wine comes from
Wine
that.
number 2. Wine number 1.
Thank you. I'm sorry?
Sure.
So one more time. Wine number 3 comes from.
Wine number 1. Wine number 2. And wine number 3.
I hope that you can see everything.
Thank you very
live.
much.
So here we have 3 world-known vineyards. One is now she's definitely happy because I think this is Mosel, and she spoke about Riesling, and I think she will be even more happy now when she noticed
the blind
that one,
date, the real one.
one of the wine is definitely sure. Let's
So,
go further.
for the next
So
task,
far, so good.
Please
Every
identify
year
4 beverages in
she's
front of you.
better and better.
And give for each one a food suggestions, but no sweets. Should I repeat?
Please, how many minutes?
4 minutes.
Yes.
Pardon, 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, please identify these 4 beverages in front of you and give for each a food suggestion, no sweets. 5 minutes, the time is running down.
Thank you.
Now we are talking black glasses. She can use one trick. Maybe she
Beverage
can.
number 1, it's a whiskey, and I would serve. Okay, let's go with the food right now.
So it's very difficult from the when you don't have a color of the wine or a spirit.
Beverage number 2, Drambuie. So whiskey, grain-based, Drambuie grain-based. Scotland, first one, and second, France. Sorry.
Maybe some hard liquor. She was not.
Third one is cognac. We are again in France.
Okay.
And it is
Now she will
grape
say.
wine based.
Yes, bravo. Maybe it would not be bad to say how old it is, like VS, VSOP or XO, but I think she will correct herself if she will have time.
Cannot feel the fourth right now. So
Okay.
let's go with the food. The first one with the whiskey. We would pair
Very difficult task.
some cheese. Let's go with Roquefort. With its powerful taste and its structure will pair well this really structured whiskey.
So you see
Let's
where
go
she
with the
brings
second one.
structure to the structure.
And we can go with some lighter cheese. Let's go with brie. We said no sweets, but I would put a little bit of honey on the top because this honey taste aroma is really, really intense. Let's go with fig marmalade. So some brie with fig marmalade on the top, and then
Task is without sweets, but what
With
is
cognac.
sommelier or
we would go with
hospitality manager
get some
without
blue cheese. Let's go with
some
Stilton
improvisation?
from England.
So
The structure
from me
will be
plus,
paired,
I
the
don't
creaminess
know
will be washed out from the alcohol.
from the judges, but very sympathetic.
And the fourth, let's say again with whiskey. We are again in Scotland, and it is a single malt whiskey. And here then we can go with some let's go with some halloumi, which is coming from the, let's say, Middle East, so some countries like Cyprus or Lebanon. Some halloumi which will be light, yes, but let's put some hazelnuts on the top, which will remind us about this aromatic profile of the whiskey.
Great, bravo,
And
Monica. Great.
overall, it will be a good impression. Also some balsamic, aceto balsamico cream, and maybe so it will be even more enhanced at the end, intense.
Great.
Yes. Number 1, it's whiskey coming from Scotland. Number 2 is
She told
Drambuie
Drambuie from
coming
France.
From France. Number 3,
Drambuie is very often used from rusty nail. It's famous for cognac.
cognac
famous
coming
for
from France, and whiskey coming from Scotland.
cocktail, matching with the whiskey. So very brave from her first and fourth one. She named the whiskey. Maybe even some more points if she mentioned maybe the state or region like Highlands, Speyside, or Campbelltown, or Highley if it is smoky. So there is some indicator in the Scotch, in the whiskey. So always is better to stay on the first mind. Now the biggest fear is if she will change her mind, because mostly everything we know, that first impression
Yes,
is.
so then I would serve them, let's say, at the end as a digestif, but in this case with cheeses at the end of a meal, actually toward the end of a meal, and we would serve it in a tumbler, in a small tumbler like this shape, on a temperature of about 20 degrees. Thank you.
Brutal task. All the compliments. I don't know what was in the dark glass. Nobody knows, just the judges. But the brutal task. She put all the efforts from herself, and she looks like. I would believe that exactly those 4 drinks over there. Maybe just one suggestion. Just if she. Describe them more from where they come, which style of whiskey, and she definitely knows that. But in this condition, and this is big pressure, and tomorrow she will be angry on herself. But if she will be champion of Croatia, she will not worry about that. But for now, great.
For this task, you have 7 minutes.
Yes. Thank you. Can you repeat, please?
Yes. This guest would like to be served. For this task, you have 7 minutes. The time is running now.
Thank you.
We would like to drink Chateau Moussard 2001.
Yes.
Would you be
Great.
so
She's on
kind to
her
open the
field,
bottle
Chateau
for us?
Moussard. She was living in
It's
Lebanon.
nice. I'm so excited.
She
I got
finished
this
some
as a
sommelier
present.
school
I
in
have
Chateau
no idea.
in Lebanon. So this task is like it's made for her. Great. She just accepted Durant. This is like a sommelier best friend. If a sommelier cannot open the bottle, she can use this tool to open the bottle. It's very expensive. It's not expensive. It's 150 euro approximately, but you need to have specific knowledge to know how to use. Again, Chateau Moussard, one of the most famous world wine, definitely the most from I think Baca Valley in Lebanon. And I'm a little bit envy to the jury and to her, because they will all try. Definitely she will also try, because when she starts, she will try first a sip of this wine. I can see that the bottle is down, so the task is she.
It is coming from Lebanon, from the Bekaa Valley.
Yeah, Bekaa Valley, great. I was right. What is mainly task that she cannot disturb the sediments. It's 2001, so probably tannins are broke, so we have a sediments. A color of the wine also can produce sediments, and they are bitter and cannot come to the glass. And what is the task? She needs to be very careful with the bottle. The bottle cannot go upside down. She cannot put the bottle on the table and open it, because she will destroy a deciliter or 2 deciliter of the wine.
About the history of this,
So
of
look
the wine
closely and listen her.
We are in Lebanon, one of the oldest countries where wine was produced. We are in the Bekaa Valley, which is a valley just on the east side of the country.
Excuse me,
sir.
I would like to drink the best sake which you have.
Yes.
With some local fish to eat.
With some local fish? To eat, yes. Perfect. I will just check. Just give me a second.
On her place, I will check what the guests have, but he just make his mind, and I would first continue to finish the task, and then I would serve the sake, but definitely right choice to show it what she got, but I would serve that at the end, because it's need to be served cold, and if she served that, it will be warm, and it is not polite that guests start. So I believe, regarding her experience and knowledge, that she will open that at the end. If she opened sooner, I think that would be a mistake, but I believe in her, and I believe that she will choose wisely. So these are tricks in the task, and definitely, yes, she's on the right way. No fear for her. Just to see. Like on the football match, some... I cannot see all the stage.
Sorry, I just saw there is some water inside.
So
Perfect. This one will be better.
it would be great to put first a bit of wine in her glass, just to smell it, and then to put in the decanter, and then from there back in the glass and to try on the
just
mouth.
gave me. It's a tool which is called Durand, and it is kind of the butler friend we see in our restaurants, but it's even more useful because it really keeps stable. The bottle, and it permits us to extract the cork, especially for old bottles, like in this case, to extract the cork without breaking it. Okay, let's check now. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try like this. So we prevent the wine going out from the bottle.
Can you imagine 26 years? Unbelievable. In next 5 years.
Okay, let's try. No.
Amazing. Really amazing. Astonishing.
It was the wrong decision, but we will try to make it.
Of course, she's a
Try
problem.
to make it anyway. Usually, you put first the screw inside, and then you put this.
The bottle's old, 22 years.
There's two sides on the
vintage is
side, and
22
then
years,
you
and
pull everything out. Now I did it in the wrong way, but we were so lucky because we.
yeah, but these things happen in
succeeded.
restaurants,
So the cork is
I
perfect.
think that she will win sympathy of the
take
guests
another
regarding this even more.
Tissue to clean a little bit.
It's just like
May I taste
sport,
the wine,
just make it
madam?
a task.
Thank you. Perfect. So Chateau Moussard is spilling everywhere. Sorry for this.
Now we have a
Chateau
mistake.
Moussard is one of the
Now we have a
most
mistake
important
because she
wineries
tried first.
in Lebanon.
She
One
need
of
to-
the oldest as well.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I said Bekaa Valley, but it's not. It's located in Jounieh, which is also a synonym for
Just one small mistake. She
Byblos.
tried
It's
first.
located on the north of Beirut, just 10 kilometers from the capital.
Great, she made it with match, and after she will
And 2001 was
Finish
a
the
very,
match.
very, very good
with the match fire.
vintage. Now we will try to
She need
avoid
to
the
go
sediments
slowly.
to go in. And in case if you haven't choose anything for your meal yet,
Great for the
I would
recommendation.
suggest you then, we have really soft tannins here. I would suggest you some petit filet, filet mignon, sorry, which is the best part of the meat, and with some red wine jus on the side, and also some vegetables to enhance even more the acidity. Perfect.
Great, Monica.
Okay.
I don't see sediments in the neck, so the task is good.
Time?
Great, good. With 2-3 years more working on the floor, it will be perfect.
Thank you, Monica.
It's always problem
Thank you
when
very
you
much. One
don't finish
task
the
more
task,
to
but
go.
it was really amazing, and just for big applause, nothing else. Bravo, Monica, one more time. So you need to know the the heart goes now on 120 in the minute, but she's still smiling.
Please, can you stand in front
So
of?
great professional.
We have now here 2 flip charts, and I have here 4 faces of famous personalities of the wine world. Please use each of the flip charts only for 2 of them. Name the faces and connect the wines and the wineries belonging to these faces,
Yes.
and name them.
Can you imagine the task?
So these are the faces. So you can use.
I didn't
2
tell
of the
before,
flip
Monica
charts
is one of the
and
it's
name the
only
faces, connect
woman
the
from
wines and the
Italy and
wineries.
Croatia, because she
You have
has
3
also
minutes time.
Italian
Can you
citizen.
repeat, please?
She's
Yes.
Croat, but she's only
You have
woman in the
wine
Italy and
faces
Croatia with ASI
from
Gold
famous wine faces
diploma.
from the wine world.
This is diploma which in
Please
Croatia
name
has
them
I think 5 or 6 people.
and connect the wines and the
I
wineries
think in
to
the
them.
world not more than
Also name
160,
the wineries
70.
and the wine.
So
Each
the
flip chart
sky
for
is
2
limit for her.
wineries.
Yes. Okay.
You have 3 minutes time. Time is running now.
Thank you.
You can see that she is a professor of. She finished French and I think Spanish language. So well educated. She speaks perfectly French, Spanish, Italian, and great world knowledge regarding wines. Beside that, she's owner of her wine company, and she is really. We are really proud in our association to have such a member. I see from here that we have
Please.
Opus One from United States of America.
Ah, okay.
Yes, this is a bottle of Opus One in the hand. She need to connect that with the producer and the country. A very interesting task. First time that I can see this task. It would be great to speak while she is doing, just to be more understandable for us. But you need to understand pressure is so high. I was just one time in national championship in the final 2021, also with her. Yes, Italy. And I can tell you that heart goes wild. We are all very proud to her what she is doing now, and I can say that when everything finish, she will be also happy. Put some smile, Monica. You're doing nice things.
So we are in Germany. Not sure about the name of the winery. And we are in California again. Here we are as well in California, in in Oakville, and the winery is Opus One.
Opus One is one of
and the
most
label of the
famous.
wine. We are in Toscana. So Camarcanda is the wine that's produced by Gaia in Toscana.
So you're losing
I don't know
time.
if I
Just
should
put
link also
any
these wines.
image. If you need find Toscana. Point is point. It can be 1 point can divide you from the second or the first place, and time is always pressure. So
Thank you.
Time. Thank you. Big applause, big applause. Thank you, Monica. Thank you very much. Now you can relax.
the applause could be even bigger because this was really amazing. We don't know it will be for the first, second or third place, but definitely she won the heart of each here because she's the only woman in the last, I think 6, 7, maybe more, 10 years in the finals and third time in a row. So remember this name. She is a new star. It is for us which are in this business. She's not a new star. But if somebody didn't remember this name, please remind this name, remember this name, and put this name in your like one of the greatest name in the future of this state and maybe the world. So we have in the world some famous sommeliers like Nina Jensen, then
So for the audience,
Victoria Gamper is a champion of Americas.
waiting for the next
Then
candidate, for the
Nina
candidate
Jensen
number
is
2.
3 times vice champion,
As you saw,
2
it
times
was
world
quite
champion,
tricky
then
and
from
hard to
Denmark,
manage
then
the time. Sometimes you have
from
really
European
plenty of time
Championship,
to manage a task, and
and
sometimes you have really
a problem is because
tight
there is just
time window
2
to
or
manage
3
the task.
women
So, and
on
you
this
should
competition
be
in Croatia,
aware to change these
and
time lanes
it would be
and
much
still
nicer
smile,
that we have
at the stage.
more
And
of them
so
because
I think it was
obviously
really fun to
they love
watch,
wine very much.
from the aperitif till the decanting and the pictures, and the pictures are tricky every time. We will also provide you after the competition, at the end of the competition, what was in the glasses, what was real, because there are more candidates saying different things, and as an audience you're curious to know what they have inside the glass, so you will know it by the end of the competition, and as well you will know the famous wine faces and the wineries and also the wines. You can also see it was for the judges very important to be concentrated on the tasks. That's because we have different judges to follow all these tasks, which are quite not complicated, but they are searching your best day, your best performance, which you can provide at the stage.
And we are back. So we are waiting for second competitor. We will see who it is, Christian Hajdac or Ivan Juk. So we have 2 guys which can represent also like Monica, Croatia in the world competition, so we can be proud to have such 3 sommeliers in the final, and each of them, if we won this competition, it will represent Croatia, and we will be very proud to see each of them on the competition. So we now have Christian Harach, a young star. It's a fact that him and Monica was born on the same day, same year. So definitely good day for Croatian sommelier. So I think that was 13 of something. I think the 9th month. So we in Croatia have a different words. So it is November, 13 November. They're 26 years old, basically. 2 rising stars. But second year in the final, Monica 3rd time. So I think we speak about quality here, and we'll see now what Christian can do. He is also start to.
So big applause for Christian.
Yes, I will leave the stage to him. Now you know the tasks. I will just inform you what he make wrong or good, and listen carefully the tasks.
Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Please, welcome in our restaurant. Okay. How is it feeling? Second time in a row in finals?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Looking forward.
Every time, every time. Christian, for the first task,
Okay.
we have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant today, the first day. He's here to help you. Please take an aperitif order from our guest. For this task, you will have 7 minutes.
Would you be so kind and repeat the task?
Yes,
one more
of
time?
course.
Excellent.
We have a waiter.
Always
who is
ask to
starting
repeat the
work in our
task.
restaurant today, the first
In
day.
the meantime,
He's
he
here
is
to help
watching
you.
where are the
Please
glasses,
take
where
an
are the
aperitif
bottles.
order from
So
our
he's
guest.
buying time.
And for this
That's a
task, you
trick.
have 7 minutes.
Thank you. So, please welcome in our restaurant. My name is Christian, and you are? Domagoj. Nice to meet you. I'll just take the order and be back, okay? Good evening, everyone. My name is Christian, and what can we do for you? How
Good
can we
evening.
help?
We would like to have driest champagne
Okay.
that you have for the gentleman.
Gentlemen,
So
have
yeah,
champagne.
the
Liqueur
driest,
for me.
not the right.
And,
The driest. So
something
he need
not
to pick
alcoholic
some
Excellent.
zero dosage. But the guy's first day on the
champagne.
job, so
Excellent.
he
And
need to
could
show
you
the
please
guy
recommend
which
us
one is
wines
the
from
driest.
Alpine
So if he have
regions for this menu?
Okay. Thank you so much.
If he
I'll be
has
back with you in 1 second.
zero
Thank you.
dosage, extra brut or brut.
We have one order, if you can help me. Are you comfortable with
Okay.
carrying the tray? Okay, and
Very good,
so I'll
Christian.
just quickly show you just a couple of. So we have a mister here. He will have a kir. So we can use this glass, and you can pour a little bit of crème de cassis, just 1 centiliter, and a little bit less than 1 deciliter of aligoté, if possible. Excellent. So here we have the aligoté. Okay, I'll prepare it here for you. Mister, over here we'll have a driest champagne.
So he will definitely check for some zero dosage.
So we'll go
Or
with
extra
the
brut.
Laurent Perrier. I will explain it, no worries. You can serve it in this glass.
Great.
And we had something non-alcoholic.
Yes. Take a juice. Buy your time for yourself.
We'll
Christian.
just serve a nice juice here. We can
Yes,
use
yes.
Okay?
That's the way.
If you'll need any kind of help from me, just... Exactly, yes. If you'll need any kind of help, just let me know, okay? Excellent.
Great job.
So, we have our help here, Domagoj. He will be preparing the cocktails for you. May I stand here just to see the audience as well?
Great. Showman.
So, he will help us with this. You are in a good hands, and in the meantime, I will just recommend you your dinner. Just give me 1 second, I look at the menu.
Okay, we have a task. You remember from the Alpine countries, he need to find the wines.
Okay, so with this menu, as you already have the aperitifs with this, and we are starting with the Laurent Perrier here, mister. It's a Brut Nature coming from Champagne. The grape varieties here is Chardonnay, Pinot Noir, and Pinot Meunier as well.
Definitely the driest.
So for the first core, rabbit leg lollipops, we can start with. I would go with wine from Savoie region, with Rosette de Savoie from Domaine Lupin, It's a very rich grape variety, Altez, which I believe I will beautifully complex the creaminess and richness of this dish. We see the juice for you, sir. That will be okay. Excellent. And after that, we can the vintage of the wine. I would go with 2017. So I would like to have it a little bit more aged and creamy and more developed. After for the second course, warm quill salad with potato, shallots. We can enjoy here with beautiful Pinot Noir from Baden area. It's coming from Germany, southern part of Germany, so I think it's under the Alps as well. The producer of the wine, I would say it's with Huber. Sorry, give me the Huber. Let's go with Bienenberg Vineyard. 2016, also a little bit of more developed style of wine. And for the main course, we can. We can go with the Merlot, coming from Goriška Brda in Slovenia, from a producer of Marijan Simčić. 2017 would be the vintage of the wine. And Mr. For you, we serve just the Kir Royal, the Kir only. As I don't know if you know, for the cocktail, it is developed in Burgundy, and we have two different ones. We have Kir Royal made with champagne, and this one would be with the Aligoté style of grape, which we have in our offer. So I hope it will be nice for you. Okay. And for the wild boar, just to come back, we have the Marijan Simčić. I said 2017 Merlot would be a nice one from Goriška Brda. I would and for the last one, sour cherry chocolate, I would go in Italy, in Piemonte. And with the Piedmont, we can go with vermouth. I would recommend you even a vermouth at this point from Cocchi, Dopo Teatro. It has a beautiful kind of sugar richness, so it can really go nice with the sour cherries and chocolate flavor. So I believe a very nice vermouth to do amazing job here. Or if not the classic vermouth, Barolo Chinato also can work at this point. For the we serve the cocktails. Did you fail? The first wine was Rosette de Savoie. It is the Domaine Lupin with an E, it's written. And the grape variety is Altez, 2017, I believe I said 17, coming from France. Second wine, it's Germany. Last wine, Wild Boar Medallions, we said Slovenia, Goriška Brda. And the last one is Italy with Piedmont. For the aperitifs, as I said, we have the Laurent Perrier. Here, very classic champagne, the dries that we could possibly find, and I believe this will be a nice aperitifs. Is there anything else maybe we can do for you here?
Maybe it would be great if he suggests some water from the Alpine country, some clean, brutal water from Japan.
We clean the station.
Because Japan also have Alps.
Some water.
Yes, this is the point when he can earn extra points to make a recommendation and to shock the public with some world knowledge. Like, yes, we will serve for the aperitif some.
But with the aperitifs, maybe we can also recommend you a little bit of our snacks. Our snacks would maybe go well. A little bit of amuse-bouche together with the aperitif. We can go with some rice chips that has a venins on top, maybe just slightly roasted. You have a very rich style of dinner since it's a wild game in the question. So maybe that would go beautifully with your aperitif here. Okay, thank you so much. How was your first day here? Enjoying? All great.
He's have some more time. He did not waste time. He's showing his management. The worst case would be that he's stopped with the task and to be quiet. So very clever. Time still going, but he using the time just to. Bravo, Christian. I will just rephrase myself. Maybe I understand the task wrongly because I see again sparkling wine is on the left. So. We will see. Because I don't have tasks, everything follow this like you followed. Okay, so I don't know which wine are in the glasses or which the task is. I follow the same like you to be more realistic. And we will check the third candidate what the first task was, because I see that still they have champagne for the gentleman from the left and Kir Royal for the gentleman from the right. So I will correct myself. Maybe Monica did the perfect first task. Everything else was the perfect, like at Christian case. Now, maybe we are looking for new task, champion of Croatia. Let's hear carefully.
Of the two wines in front of you. Please state also the price range of the wines. For this task, you will have 6 minutes.
Okay. Is it possible for you to repeat the task one more time? Excellent.
Please make a full organoleptic description of these two wines in front of you.
Okay.
Please state also the price range of the wines. For this task, you have 6 minutes. The time is running now.
Okay. So, okay. So the white wine, I believe glass number 2. So we have a clear, star bright white wine with no gas, no sediments. We have a very beautiful kind of yellow color with yellow rims. It's pale as well, and with moderate viscosity and presentable tears. On the nose, one has a very nice pronounced intensity. It is clean. It also has there is I also mentioned that the wine for now is still, but I will come back. We have a lots of very pronounced aromas, like very ripe style of apples, ripe style of pear. I also have a little bit evidence of oak from the vanilla, but I will definitely confirm it later. Wine is very complex, still developing, and very, very rich in tafel with nice chalky minerality. When we taste the wine, wine is clean, still dry, with also chalky minerality. I can confirm all of the aromas from before, like apples, which are very ripe pear, and confirming definitely some oak. Wine is prolonged in flavor and has a very rich complexity. For the final conclusion here, we believe this wine is made in a very elegant style, coming from oak, cool climate region. Like possible countries would be France, possible region would be Chablis, Burgundy, Chablis, and possible producer would be Patrick Pius, vintage 2019 at this point, and age potential of the wine definitely 5 to 7 years, and age range at this point we said 4 to 6 years. And I would pair this wine with nice oysters, because I really believe those oysters do a lot of those minerality and freshness like this wine. Wine is dry, has a moderate alcohol, also very high pronounced mouth-watering acidity, and I would say also a full, very nice and elegant body. And I would not decant it, and I would serve it in a temperature of 10 to 12 degrees Celsius in a big, bold, but white wine glass. For wine number 2, we have a red wine, which is bright, also has a nice deep ruby red color with ruby rims as well. No gas, no sediments available in the wine, and moderate, I would say high viscosity, and also lots of presentable tears, which are very, very fast. On the nose, wine is also clean with pronounced aroma intensity. It is still developing. I believe the wine is also has a lots of ripe cassis, lots of black fruit, blackberries, black cherries as well, which are also all very ripe. I believe there is also some oak evidence in the wine from vanilla and spices. I will confirm it later. And wine is still developing at a point with earthy minerality. When we taste the wine, wine is dry, clean, still red, and still developing with earthy minerality. Has a pronounced, has a mouth-watering acidity,
very rich high tannins at this point, which are very nice and smooth, very prolonged, very rich flavors, which are very, very developing and kind of following each other. For the final conclusion, I would say this wine, and I can confirm all of the aromas like oak, from spices, and lots of black fruit, black cherries. And for the final conclusion, I believe it's a very rustic style of winemaking, coming from oak barrels, coming from Italy. This wine is coming from Italy, I would say Tuscany. I would say it's a super Tuscan style of wine based on a Cabernet Sauvignon, moderate climate, and the producer of the wine, I would say it's, with a wild guess, Tenuta Sanguida. And I would definitely decant the wine, put it in a sleek but red wine glass with very rich Fiorentina, dry-aged Fiorentina steaks with potatoes, and serve it on 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. For both of the wines, I believe they are high-quality wines, high-quality producers, and I believe that the first wine is a price range around, I would say, 60 to 100 euro, and red wine, I believe it is coming in a price range of 150 to 100 euro. Vintage of the wine here is 2019. We said here, and sorry,
no.
White wine we had. I said it's 17, and this is 19 for the red. For the red, we had 150 euro to 200. I don't know. Yeah, I would say that it's around that. Very high quality wines here, both very rich, very gastronomic style of wine, and both showing a huge potential for aging. Red wine can age definitely 10 plus years, and I would say it's also, I think I said a lot. I need water. Time.
Thank you.
So you see what is the pressure for the professional also.
There are some more tastings
It
coming.
was for the books with such kind of description. You can go on the World Championship or the European. Same like Monica, breathtaking. And this is perfection, and both of them make the job more than.
Glass of water.
Really amazing world class of description wine for both of them. So even you this year will have a difficult task.
Please identify these 3 wines in front of you. For this task, you will have 3 minutes.
Can you repeat the task one more time, please?
Yes. Please identify these 3 wines in front of you. For this task, you will have 3 minutes, and the time is running now.
Okay. Okay, so glass number 1, I believe it's a classic vinification coming from a little bit of oak barrels. Possible countries of the wine, I would say it's Austria, it's Wachau region, Grünerveltliner. The vintage of the wine is 2019, and I believe this is a high quality producer, very high quality wine. I would serve this wine in an 8 to 10 degrees Celsius at this point without decanting, in a sleek white wine glass, and I would serve it with a nice, let's say a little bit of raw. I would serve it with a risotto with a little bit of purse and with Grana Padano. For the wine number 2. Okay, so wine number 2, I believe it's elegant winemaking coming from inox barrel, high quality producer, very high quality wine as well. This wine is coming from cool continental climate, just like the first wine I didn't mention. The second wine, cool continental climate. I believe this wine is coming from Germany, from Mosel. Possible grape varieties would be Riesling. And this is a Auslese style, so the grapes are picked a little bit later, and I would serve it with a raw scampi tail with a little bit of ginger that we have in our restaurant. and it goes excellent. I would not decant the wine, serve it on a 8 to between 7 and 9 degrees Celsius here, and without decanting, in a sleek white wine glass. For the third wine, I believe that it's also a rustic style of winemaking. The possible countries is a cool continental climate as well. This wine is coming from Italy, region is Piedmont. I think we're talking about the Barolo, high quality Barolo, from a high quality producer like Aldo Conterno. I would say the number 2 wine is Prum, JJ Prum, and the number 1 is Weingut Knoll. Number 3 wine, I would definitely say it's a Nebbiolo, possible grape varieties. Vintage of the wine is 2009. Definitely decant the wine just to aerate it more, and I would serve it in a big.
So I need that David Bowie and Under Pressure need to be here between every discipline, because you can cut the pressure here with the knife. We who work this business, we know how they feel, and I can feel that you can notice the pressure also, but how that they handled with that is amazing, really amazing.
Okay, so this picture, I believe this wine is for number one. As I said, I believe it's Wachau from Austria. For this wine, yeah, I would say this is Mosel in Germany, as I said. And with this one, I say it's Piedmont from the third wine that I said from Italy.
Thank you.
Bravo, Christian. You just confirmed to yourself that you are on the right guess. So, but we will see at the end, of course.
We have one more blind date for you arranged. It will be served shortly.
More stress. Never enough. Now for the dark
glass.
glasses. Yes. Let's hear a task.
So, please identify these 4 beverages in front of you and give us for each one a food suggestion, not sweet. You have 5 minutes for this task.
Okay, would you be kind and repeat the task one more time?
Please identify these 4 beverages in front of you and give us for each one a food suggestion, no sweets, 5 minutes time. The time is running now.
Okay, thank you.
Like I said, I told before, a very difficult task.
Okay, so glass number 1, I believe we have a spirit. It is the grape-based spirit coming from France. I believe it's cognac, and the base is the grape Uni Blanc for the number 1. Number 2, I'll skip for a second. Number 3, I believe it's again a spirit, but the base is fruits. We're talking about a drink which is called Calvados, coming also from France, from Normandy region.
Interesting.
And 4, it's also a spirit which is made from the base is grains, and I believe this one is coming from Scotland. It is a Highland single malt whiskey. Okay. Remy Martin, I would say the producer for number 1, number 3. Christian Drouin, and for Glass number 4, the single malt, I will go with Macallan. I believe number 2 is rum plantation. So it's also a spirit, but sugarcane spirit, and I believe it's a plantation. Yeah. So for the number 1, I would serve very rich style of meat, which is in a very wine sauce with lots of spices on the side, like potatoes, but with lots of kind of spices with red paprika as well. And the wine really needs to be very smoked and roasted at this point. For Calvados, I would serve even a very nice tacos, for example, which are also contains with the meat and a little bit of cooked apple as well. So from the apples we will have a natural sweetness that can help, and this combination with the fruit and the meat we have. On glass number 4, with a whiskey, I believe I can serve like a cold appetizer. I would go with some different styles of hams at this point, which are also slightly smoked, like prosciutto, which are smoked, hams, which are smoked, and I believe that will go very, very excellent from this point. And with the rum, we can go with a game meat, since we know it's a little bit sweet, and I would do it in a medium rare style. So we have this. If it's rum, I will not try it, but I believe it's rum, and it has a little bit of this kind of wild tropical flavors. And I believe we are talking about the game, which has a very fruity style of sauces, which will to include a little bit of dried figs, dried bananas on the side, with also a little bit of potatoes. Very rich style of food at this point, since we have lots of alcohol, lots of flavor, which stays with us very long time. So we really need very, very powerful food at this point. So all three are also the some common point would be that they are all spirits. And from different, we have grains, we have grapes, apples, and sugar cane. So in this case, they are different, but very classical examples that we enjoy all the time. And after that, with all 4 of them, I believe we can really suggest nice cigars from Cuba. We can always use nice cigars, and to finish it in that way. With the rum, we can also serve just the classical snacks with the walnuts and dried fruit, as I mentioned, and we can all of them we can put in a small. Okay.
So very interesting approach. My opinion, so what was here? So the task was you can try the spirits, and he decided not even to try.
After
so maybe this can be
in
the Finnish problem from Christian. Everything was great. His approach, everything was great. But if he wants to be a world champion, he's my friend, of course. We know each other. But if he can take advice, because he's a young and rising star, he's one of the best sommelier, couple of 2 years, but I need to comment that he need to try a drink, and this is thing which I notice that is maybe confusing for you, and it's confusing for me also.
Would you be so kind to open the bottle for us?
I will finish this later.
So this is something that I got as a present. Can you show us how to use it?
Of course. Thank you. First of all, thank you. Thank you so much. I will. This is Durand. Usually, it helps us open the old labels, but let me help you with this. Okay? 1 second. Thank you.
Maybe he tried to keep his palate for next task, but he already had some organoleptics, so I think that was necessary. And in the future, it could cost him maybe world title. For now, everything was 90. I know that he's trainer here near me. We didn't comment, but I know that he is not happy regarding that. And I think this could maybe in the future cost him something. So if he will watch this, my advice is to do everything what is necessary to make the task perfect. For now, he is perfect, but we'll see. It's just my comment.
Thank you for ordering such a wonderful bottle.
Excuse me?
Yes,
I would
please.
like to drink the best sake which you have with some local fish to eat.
Okay, thank you so much. So I'll be back with the sake as well, but I'll also pour the wines. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. So please, we have the Chateau Moussard from 2001, Gaston Hocher from Lebanon, Bekaa Valley. Okay? Excellent. So, as I said, thank you for ordering such a wonderful wine. We just need a decanter for it. So, Chateau Moussard, usually it's a very, very known wine producer in Lebanon, in Bekaa Valley. One of the most known wine producers. And the grape varieties that we usually found here is Cinsault and Grenache and Carignan as well. With the tool that you gave me, it's as I said, it's a Durand. It's a patented device, tool, to be more precise, which helps us with this old wine. So we have two pieces. First one goes inside of the bottle, inside of the cork. And with these slight handles, we can help us with it. And thank you for bringing it here, because it will be way easier to open this wonderful bottle for you. There we go. Okay. Because the corks in old bottles can be very challenging, as you can see. Okay. With the wine, if you didn't decide also on the dinner part, may I try the wine for you just? Okay? Thank you. Okay, so with the wine we can serve also like a meat evening, to start with some of our amuse-bouches. We can go with nice Parmigiano tartlette. Wonderful. Okay, I will show you the label after. I don't want to move the sediments in the wine, because I believe there is many of them, since the wine is really kind of aged. We can also serve it after that with nice starters, with contains rabbit, and after for the main course we can always go with beautiful steaks. Everybody loves steaks, except the mister. We will recommend a dish with your sake. Excellent. please. Present the cork.
Who invented Durand?
Durand was invented, to be honest, with what was the master of the name? But it was Durand was actually his sommelier. This is what I know at this point. Will the wine be okay for you? Excellent. So it is invented by his sommelier for him to extract the bottles, but I'm not quite sure the name of the producer of Durand. But I know it's patented.
In which year?
In 2007, if I'm not mistaken. Excellent. Here.
So
I remove the cork.
it's just a wild guess. I also do not know, but maybe was it Rick, a producer of Durand? It seems like Durand, like a surname. Maybe producer is Durand. That would be my wild guess. But hey, maybe I will guess that. But 99% of things which these two guys, Monica and and our Kiki makes. It's unbelievable. It's really breathtaking. Go, go, go.
So, well, very well done, Christian. Please, can you come downstairs? We have one more task to go. Please, here. So, for the last task, I have 4 pictures of famous wine faces of the wine world. Please, can you name these faces and use, please, one flip chart for 2 faces and the second flip chart for the other 2 faces.
In any kind of order or no?
No. Additional, please connect these wineries and the wines to these faces. You can, yes.
Ah, okay.
It would be great if Christian will speak now.
No problem. We have some famous wine faces from the wine world. Please name them and connect the wines and the wineries to them. Use one flip chart for 2 faces and the second flip chart for the other 2 faces. You have 3 minutes time for this task. The time is running now.
Okay, thank you.
Very interesting task. Let's see. If I counted right, I counted 5 disciplines, so I expect 1 discipline at the end for all the 3 candidates.
This mister. This is the Stephen Hatchke, coming from Australia, usually owning the Hatchke winery. And in this picture is the Michel Salisi, if I'm not mistaken to pronounce it. With
Unbelievable.
He's coming from he's the winemaker in Opus 1.
Unbelievable knowledge.
Okay.
If it is correct.
So we will connect
Let's presume it's
Hatchke.
correct.
I can do it like this.
Yeah, he will connect this with the proper wine.
Ah, okay. Welcome. With Kamarkanda,
We have
let's go with this.
Mr. Aldo. We have Mr. Gaia at the end.
This is the Hill of Grace,
Yeah.
also.
He is going great.
The vineyard.
Yes.
This is the winery, Kamarkanda in Tuscany.
Yes.
Not sure about this one, but then we'll put it here.
Very sympathetic.
This is here, the Opus 1.
Yes, that's correct.
Winery.
Find the bottle of Opus 1. Put it. That's a point.
So probably this is the
Go, go, go.
This wine. 1 second. I don't have
Go, go, go. Just put it.
here.
Put the chewing gum. Do what
not
is
full.
necessary. Yes, it's good like that.
And for the Opus 1, also in this
Yes,
this
yes,
row.
yes.
There we go. Okay.
Bravo, Christian.
So Stephen Hatchke, not sure. Mr. Michael with Silisi.
That's the name, I believe. And let's put this as Gaia, Angelo Gaia, with Camarcanda here, magari the wine coming from this winery in Tuscany, Opus 1, and the winery of Opus 1, Hrvatski, and this is the Hill of Grace in Australia.
Bravo.
Not about sure here, but yeah, thank you.
Bravo, Christian, bravo, bravo.
Bravo.
I will not clap regarding this system, but
done for today, so you can take the seat in the audience.
Where I
excellent performance. We will see results
So
because
now,
it's
Valentin,
also
you have
important to guess all the
time
labels and varieties and everything.
Two candidates,
So
which we have now, your
very good,
table
very
and
good
menu, which you are judging.
performance. So all the congratulations. Now we have a break and we are waiting for the third. For the third competitor, Ivanyuk.
The way they communicate and cooperate with the people. It's really nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So then we are going to the other table, and we will ask Dejan. So you are the poor one. You didn't receive your sake today, but I'm sure afterwards we can drink a glass of sake. What's your opinion about the decanting task, and how hard is it?
Except sake, I expect and champagne.
Okay.
The competition is very good. I am really surprised with the knowledge and the skills of the whole competitors, especially with the young ones. For the 6 or 7 the oldest I know, because I know that guy from the different competition around the world. But these young guys is the future of Croatia. Bravo.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Anna-Marie, President from Austrian Sommelier Association, what's your opinion or what's your point of view?
First of all, thank you very much for bringing us here. It's always very good to have an exchange. And you do a great job. We saw a wonderful development within the last years. So the candidates improved, and it's a great, great future. So the tasks are really tricky, you know, they are so intermingled. They are, you know, if you do this, then maybe you make a following mistake and everything, and or if you do that, maybe you have an advantage in doing that. So it was very clever made by the technical committee, and I guess it's also worth to put a beautiful round of applause for the technical committee who made all these beautiful tasks.
There are many, many hands and brains burning the last days in the back office. So these are the heroes which are preparing all the tasks and creating this experience. So the judges, one more time, we have to be on the highest peak of concentration. One more time, we will receive an aperitif, and yes. Here we go.
So we are waiting for our third contest. So the former champion, 4-time, it's not former, basically he's still, but we will see if he will be in the next 1 or 2 hours. I think 4-time champion of Croatia, 22 best sommelier in the world, but he has every year the bigger task to repeat his success. Ivan Jug, head sommelier and co-owner of Noel from Zagreb, Michelin star.
I'm excited.
Restaurant.
Excited now for
Always
1.5
humble.
hour, maybe more.
Great knowledge.
In the waiting room. The competition was amazing, and I'm proud to be the part the competition this year. And I'm happy that
Real
I
gentleman.
see all of you guys from Austria, Serbia, Slovenia, and all from Croatia. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Let's start.
Yeah,
let's
I want to start.
So, for our first task,
Okay.
we have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant today.
Let's see
the
how
first day.
champion do that.
He's here to help you.
Ivan.
Please take an aperitif order from our guests. For this task, you have 7 minutes.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
We have a waiter who is starting to work in our restaurant today, the first day. He's here to help you. Please take an aperitif order from our guests. For this task, you have 7 minutes.
Good evening, welcome. I'm Ivan, your sommelier for today. So you would like me to serve you some aperitif for tonight. So
Good evening.
what would you like to have?
We would like to have the driest champagne for the gentleman.
Dried champagne for you, okay.
Liqueur for me.
Liqueur?
Liqueur for me.
Okay.
And something non-alcoholic for the young man.
Maybe some preference for non-alcoholic? Okay. Okay, thank you so much.
And could you please suggest us wines from the Alpine wine regions for this menu?
From the Alpine wine region. Okay, just serve you the aperitif and then I will make some.
Would be great if he try to recommend some water for the start from the Alpine country, and that's extra points, definitely.
Yeah, first day on the job. Okay, great.
We have a
Also
vegetable
yeah.
aquapana from Italy, but he can always recommend something else. Maybe some after that some aperitif from Alpine or digestive
so
from
you
Alpine
can check the
states.
glasses, is there clean?
It's
gentleman can put the sparkling
basically
wine.
important that
drink
he do
this
not
glass, yes, of
repeat
course.
the same country
Okay,
2 times.
And for the Dijon cassis, the cassis, you can put the glass for the wine.
So I
And
find
for
it.
non-alcoholic,
Yes.
we'll put the same glass like for champagne. Yes, sir. Would like some? I can offer you apricot or a blueberry juice. So it's the sweetest one. Okay.
Great. He gave a choice. He noticed the 2 juices, so he gave a choice to his guest. I think that is extra point.
I'm going.
That's
You
the
can
way
pour
like a
for the
champion do.
gentleman. Champagne Laurent Perrier.
Great.
Apricot juice for the gentleman, and for the third gentleman, you can put.
So the young
Yeah,
gentleman on the stage is our friend Domagoj Perkovic, one of the finest sommeliers in our
If you need
region
some
of
help,
Eastern
I'm here for
Ecuador.
you. Don't do it if you don't know.
But
And
he-
something, ask me.
But he's
Please,
acting like
do it.
he do not know nothing. But just to know on the stage is Domagoj Perkovic, one of our finest sommelier in Istra and Kvarner, beautiful region in Croatia.
Okay. While my apprentice Domagoj, the future sommelier, pour you the sparkling, I will recommend you the wines for your beautiful dinner tonight. So you have rabbit leg, lollipops,
So
creamed
he's-
corn, maple bourbon glaze.
Look at
So
carefully.
rabbit, you have,
He is pouring champagne not
nice
correctly.
proteins. It's, white
He's
meat,
hiding champagne
so,
label with the hand
corn with
because
sweetness
he's first
and
aid here
maple
and
syrup
he
will
do
give,
not know that
some
he need to
sweetness
do
as
that
well and
correctly
some body to the dish.
because
So,
nobody explained him and he did that 3 times. So you see the tricks? If they know that he's first day here, they need to tell him, put the label in front of the guests when are you pouring the champagne. That is the point. And all points are calculating at the end.
High acidity, elevating mouth-washing acidity, so it will combine perfectly as acidity with the fattiness of the rabbit, and the aromatic of wine and flour will go perfectly with the caramelized creamed corn. For the second, you have a warm quail salad, potatoes, shallots, whole grain mustard vinaigrette. So salad will give the freshness to the dish. Quail, it's a nice bird, not too intensive, really elegant, warm. So potatoes will give some fattiness. Shallot will give some nice aromatic to the dish. And the vinaigrette will round all dish with some acidity in a salad. So with that, I can serve you one nice Pinot Noir. So from as well from Alto Adige. From Gotardi, Weingut Gotardi, 2020 vintage. It's a little bit oak aged, small winery in the north. So the nice elegant of Pinot Noir, smooth round tannin, and great freshness in the wine. A lot of red fruits, earthiness, mushrooms will combine perfectly with this quail, potatoes, and it will cut through this nice fatness of the quail. For the main course, you have wild boar medallion, mashed chestnuts, wild mushroom ragu, and rice. So the wild boar, it's very intensive dish. It's rustical. It's big dish. So very intensive. Chestnuts are creamy, fragrant, and mushrooms give the earthiness to the dish. So I will serve you one nice schiava or vernach. So it's local traditional grape variety coming from this area. I can serve you as well from Hofstetter. He is our neighbor, and the winery is beautiful. So the vintage 2016, a bit older, because it's aged in oak, and it will develop nice oak flavors, aromas, and the intensity of wild boar will go perfectly with intensity of schiava. Trifle, sour cherry chocolate. So you have sour cherries. You have a chocolate, so intensive sweet dish with freshness of sour cherries. So we can serve you with trifle, sour cherry, and chocolate. This one dessert wine, of course, from Alto Adige, and it can be I can make you some cocktail from if you like, for the trifle, so with sour cherries, and we'll do something like that. I can make some. Me and Domag will figure it out something for you. You're happy with champagne, juice, and your drink, sir? It's okay? Okay. So if you have some question about the dish, about the menu, and the wines, I'm here to serve you. So be welcome to ask me anything, and we'll take care for the drinks as well. So after that, we can make you some nice digestive. After whole menu, we can serve you some nice tea if you like. So puer tea from Yunnan, let's say. It will go great, amazingly after the sour cherry and the chocolate. And yes, so you have some water? You have? Okay, if you need more water, we'll be also at service. So thank you so much, and let the wild game dinner begin. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy.
That's the way. Aha. Bravo, champion.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Bravo. If he recommend the water from Alpine countries and some, that would be
what a great
even more points.
Feeling to come in the restaurant and to have the.
But it's very easy from this point. I was on the stage. Couple of
2 wines in front of you.
Full
Please state
description
also
means
the price
to
range
describe
of the
what you see, what you smell,
Retail
and what you feel.
price or restaurant price?
Up to you.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Please.
Interesting
Please
question
make
by
a
the
full
UN.
organoleptic description of the 2 wines in front of you.
He asked if
Please
the
state
price
also the price range of
is
the wines. For
regarding
this task you have 6
winery
minutes.
or regarding
Time is running now.
restaurant. It's always basically how price which you sell to distributors. So the buying price of the restaurant.
Wine number 1, it's a white wine, clear and bright, with medium intensity, no signs of gas or sediment. The color is medium yellow with some greenish highlights, with no variation. Extraction is some moderate extraction with
just check body top.
It's clean, youthful, but developing with nice moderate intensity of the fruit. I will say some ripe fruit, some citrus, lemon peel, nice green apple, unripe pear, stone fruit like peaches and apricots, a bit of white flowers, acacia. Oak is a little bit perceptible, maybe neutral oak on some small percentage of the oak. So a bit of vanilla. Some malolactic, like yogurt, like butter. On the palate, the wine is dry, mouth-watering acidity, moderate alcohol, moderate round body. And I'm confirming also on the palate. So the palate is citrus, lemon, some stone fruit, peaches, apricot, green apple, bit of white flowers, chamomile, catching some malolactic like yogurt, butter, bit of crushed stones, oyster shell in the mouth.
He need to go fast.
High minerality,
He will lose the time.
and the wine is balanced, moderate, lingering finish, and I would say it's. I would serve that wine 8 to 10 degrees to keep the fruitiness of the wine. No need for variation and decantation. Good range for 1 to 3 years with it could age 3 to 5 years more. We're showing exceptional wine, and I will serve it with some nice pasta with portobello mushrooms, some white truffles on the top. This freshness, great acidity will cut through the fattiness of the pasta and aromatic of the pasta. And I believe it's France, Burgundy. It's Chablis Premier Cru Vaillant 2020 vintage. The price range in retail it's around 30 to 35 euros. In restaurant I will definitely put the price 100 to 120 euro. The wine number 2 is clear, bright, deep concentration, not even a sediment or CO2. The color is deep ruby with ruby highlights, Nordian variation. Extraction, it's up front with nice legs, so moderate legs. Developing moderate intensity with ripe fruit character, catching some bramble, cassis, cherries, sour cherries, a bit of flowers, lavender, earth, mushrooms, vanilla, some spices, leather, chocolate. Oak is definitely perceptible like vanilla. On the palate is dry, elevating tannin, but firm structure tannin, high acidity, structured full body. I'm confirming nose on the palate, so a lot of combination red and black fruit, cassis, blueberry with vanilla, leather, chocolate, lavender, and a lot of nice flowers. Earthiness, mushrooms as well. Long, lingering finish, balanced, complex wine. So I will serve that 14 to 16 degrees, not more. I will decant it, aerate it, just to take out the sediment and to lift up the fruitiness of the wine. I will serve it with nice steak and potato with rosemary roasted. And I believe it's also France. It's Bordeaux, left bank. I would say right bank, Merlot base, 2020 vintage. The reason which I gave steak with potatoes is nice tannin structure, which will cut through the protein of the meat, and this vanilla oak flavors will combine perfectly with grilled notes in the dish. Aromatic of rosemary will follow this nice herbal, bit minty side of the wine, and this, I think the pairing will be really amazing. So. The wine in retail, I would say 50 to 60 euro, and in restaurant I will serve it because prices go up, and wines are every day more and more luxuous. So 150 to 180 euro would be price for this amazing, beautiful wine. So yes.
Did you find the catch? I think I find it, because I need to repeat it. I don't know the tasks, I don't know the traps. But if you look closely, he asked, only him asked, and that can be crucial. He asked, it's a retail price or restaurant price? It's up to you. Huh. So, one is retail price, one is restaurant price. I don't know, but this is way like the champions do. So, overthinking sometimes is good, sometimes bad. You just need to know when you need to overthink. So, yes. Everything
Time is running down.
is in details. Devil is in details.
Okay, so wine number 1. It's very fresh mineral, very salty. So I will say it's coming from Spain. I believe it's from north west part of Spain, Rías Baixas, from Valdesalnes region, Albarino grape, high quality producer, couldn't be maybe Martin Kodaks. Wine number 2. It's a semi-sweet wine from Moscato grapes. Slightly sparkling, fizzy. I would say it's Piedmont, Italy, Piedmont, Moscato di Asti, Moscato grapes from 2022. And wine number 3. I would say it's sorry. I will go in Italy. I think a Barolo or Brunello. I would say it's a Barolo, Nebbiolo grape, a very old wine, exceptional wine, 2005 vintage, something older, yeah. Yeah, so I'll go Albarino, Rías Baixas, Valdesalnes, 2022, Moscato di Asti, Piedmont, Moscato grapes 2022, and Italy, Piedmont, Barolo, Nebbiolo grapes from 2005 vintage. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So there is one additional task. As you tasted the wines, please can you connect these pictures of the vineyards to the wines? Please say clearly to the audience and to the judges which picture is belonging to which wine by the number.
Okay, I will try
For
to
this
do that.
task, you have 1 minute.
Okay.
The time is running down.
Thank you. We'll go picture number 3. Number 2. And number 1.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So, one more tasting.
Okay.
Now we have a blind date for you, the real one.
Okay.
Nothing new for you, I think?
No.
The black glasses. The truth is black. So, please identify these 4 beverages in front of you and give us for each of one a food suggestion, no sweets. For this task you have 5 minutes.
One more time, please.
Please identify these 4 beverages in front of you and give us for each one a food suggestion, no sweets. You have 5 minutes time. The time is running now.
Let's see. I think I remember. Monica says for the first and the fourth one that is whiskey. For the second one is Drambuie, and for the third one, she guessed. I cannot remember. Christian says cognac. Remember that? The fourth one was whiskey single malt. That was the same, which same guess for Monica and for Christian. Let's see what the Ivan will say for the fourth one. And it's difficult. You need to pair a food with such high alcohols. So you can be free to have, and the food cannot be sweet. So it's even more difficult. So you need to have. So you need to have a complex food with, you can use lots of acidity, lots of bitterness, because you will cover that with this high alcohol. Let's see what the champion says.
Number one, it's coming from France, from a region cognac, could be Grand Champagne, aging XO, 10 years.
Great.
Wine spirit base, so Colombaro and Blanc could be possible. Yeah. Grapes inside.
Maybe for La Blanche. I need to show that I know something also.
Number two, I would say it's coming from Guatemala. So it's rum, sugar cane base, and I believe it's aged in sherry cask. Beverage number three. I believe it's also wine spirit base coming from Peru. It's pisco, aged in oak barrels.
Pisco.
Quebranta could be possible varieties of the grape.
With some
beverage number four. It's whiskey. It's bourbon coming from Kentucky, from United States. Corn based with some barley.
Interesting. He wants some more sweetness.
Yeah. So I identified 4 beverages. So I will go with number one. I will serve with that a grilled portobello mushroom with mushroom sauce and mushroom sauce which is sauteed in Armagnac or in cognac, and some roasted potato side.
Great.
So we have a strong alcohol, so it's we cannot go with some spicy food or a lot of aromatics. So I believe this grilled portobello mushroom, this fatness will go great with these vanilla aromas in the cognac, and this cognac sauteed mushroom will go perfectly with this taste. With next rum, I will serve a stuffed aubergine with some baba ganoush side, and roasted aubergine as well. So I decided for vegan dishes for all, because it's all distillates, so it's I think it's the best way, if all agree with me. So this smoky sweet side of aubergine and the stuffed baba ganoush will go perfectly with this sweet style of rum. And I will do some roasted corn with just glaze of maybe some syrup on the top to follow this sweetness of the rum. With pisco, I will serve some grilled pumpkin with nice tangerine sorbet and roasted carrot side, because pisco is really aromatic. It's oak aged and have nice freshness of quebranta. So it follow this pumpkin and maybe some pines on the top to give aromatic in the dish. And number 4, we have bourbon from Kentucky. So for me, the most sweet in the palate. Oak is perceptible, lot of vanilla, coconut, orange, lot of fruit inside. So I decided for that dish it's a bit hard, but I will do some falafel, but nice with chickpeas and some nice coleslaw salad. So they like Kentucky coleslaw. So they made it with syrup, with vinaigrette, and we do some cabbage inside. So yeah.
Thank you.
Bravo, Ivan. Bravo, Ivan. I say, this is everything beautiful.
So
but,
after
if the
loads
drinks
of
are not right,
tasting,
this not mean nothing. We can have impression that he was better than Christian or Monica, but if Monica picked the right drinks, then she is a champion. So I see that our champion is a bit nervous. He was not such nervous as last year and this year and the year before that, but that's good. So the quality of presentation is bigger and bigger. So Ivan, be still a champion, but be nervous. The youngsters are coming.
Ivan, you're sommelier, so you would like to be served. So I'm here for you.
So we would like to drink Chateau Moussard 2001. Would you be so kind to open us the bottle?
Yes, of course.
With this item. I got it as a present. I have no idea how to use it and what is it for, so please if you can help
I will
us.
try to do that.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so Chateau Moussard from Lebanon, from Becca Whaley, Hotshot is the winemaker, 2001 exceptional vintage. May I open it? Thank you.
So you need to check the cleanness of decanter. I think Monica had one mistake regarding she tried first and she need to put it in. So we will see.
So it's Bordeaux cup glass. So it's perfect shape for Chateau Moussard. It's Bordeaux glass, so it's Bordeaux grapes inside. So it will fit perfectly into the wine.
So this is
so
extra point.
The complexity and some fruitiness of the wine. It's
a
very old vintage. So
we didn't have a case
great glass
previously. They mentioned the glass, the style of the glass.
With some local fish to eat.
Yes, when they were describing, but regarding serving, if he mentioned that he took the big decanter because it's old wine, it need to be massive. We will see now how he will open. So
who is the host, can I ask? Would you like to taste sake for the gentleman?
No, he will.
No, he will? Okay, thank you. I will change the glasses, just please, sir. Okay.
A sake is
May I taste the
beautiful
sake in
drink.
the wine for you? Yes, thank
Yes,
you.
he will try sake. He knows the sake very well. I think Ivan is one of the first sake sommelier. It's only 20 people here, and Mr. Suvi Zlatić, now he will make a new generation this year in Hotel Ambassador in Opatija.
Okay, sir.
Beautiful drink.
Yeah, okay, thank you. It's Jun Mai Ginjo style, the premium
Ginjo
sake,
style.
the best.
Yes,
So
the
coming
best.
from Niigata, from the north part of Japan.
Yes.
So I will open the wine and then I will serve you sake cold. Do not get warm in your glass.
Correct,
So
correct, Mr. Yuk. Monica made the same way, Ivan and Christian made the same way, so great
okay, this is
guys.
a beautiful item you have. So
Great.
it's a beautiful wine rounded from Lebanon. Lebanon, very fresh and very, because 2001, but still fresh, and it's exceptional wines coming from Lebanon. So a lot of black fruit and
He have a
and
Duran.
brambles.
You remember maybe
chocolate.
to use
So
this one.
I believe you will enjoy it.
Because vintage is
So
2001, and you need
this
to
item
know-
is called Butler Stiff.
Butler
So
Stiff.
it's a great item to open the wine like that.
I call it sommelier's
So-
friend. So
But we need to be careful.
you need to know that the best corks come from Algarve, from Portugal, but they they start to make a decomposition of themselves when they are older than 25 years. And now we have this cork in this bottle, I think 18, 19 years. So it's tricky one.
Yeah, I will open it with my, if you
Yeah.
don't mind. Yeah, thank you. So I can serve you some food, some lamb shank with it. So it will be great match for Chateau Moussard.
Try one first. First,
I will
if
do
you
it
try,
carefully
then you
because the
will
cork is
check the wine
really
and you will know which food goes.
old.
But I believe he already tried Chateau Moussard. 2001, a beautiful wine from Lebanon, from
Okay,
Baca Valley.
so- oof, beautiful.
Oof, beautiful. You see, oof, and then beautiful. What a passion. And now would be correct to put, just to smell it, and to put it, yes, that's the way. And then in the mouth to see, is it correct or not?
Take care of the bottle.
Yes.
So I
See
can serve you some
how
lamb shank with potatoes.
He's very
to match
careful with
great
the
for this
bottle.
food. I can serve you some halibut with sake, with some puree. So it will match perfectly this tenderness with sake. So I will left a little bit because of the tannin, sediment, just to be careful.
Mhm.
Is it good? Okay. Okay.
Lots of
Check the
points
cork
for
and
Ivan
the
here,
wine.
but
Who
I think
invented Durand?
who invented Duran? I would again say Durant.
Sorry?
I don't know.
Who invented Durand?
Duran, I will. Thank you.
This is like which river floats below the Savski most, Savski bridge? Sava. I think the right answer is Durant.
Thank you very much.
We
Please
will
come
check it
downstairs.
out. I will Google it right away and I will try to tell you. But I even don't know, but I think this is a tricky question.
Please here. So the last task for today and for the competition will be famous wine faces from the wine world.
Okay.
Please, can you name these faces? Use for each of the flip charts 2 faces and connect the wines and the wineries to these faces.
Okay.
You can use the table as a helper. Do you understand the task?
You can repeat once again.
Yes.
Of course.
So you have some famous faces from the wine world.
And I was wrong. Mark Taylor is guy who invented a Durant. So now we know Mark Taylor is a Durant creator. But it was perfect logically that was Mr. Durant. So first connection is okay. We have here Mr. Gaia and wine from Piedmont, from Italy.
Okay.
Now we need to find connection with I think Australian guy. Picture number 3. I'm not so sure. But that's why I'm not in the file. So let's see. No, Ivan. This is Australia on the picture. Try to find Piedmont. You were over there a couple of times. Somehow I believe that he will. No, you have more time.
Yes, Angelo Gaia. Yeah, Henschke Winery, Robert Mandavi, and it's Mission Hill.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope.
Big
I'm
applause
wrong.
for our last candidate. How was it?
Great.
Great.
Yes, like always.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So you can relax. The
Super.
judges will collect the points.
Great. Thank you so much.
Svi pozvat ćemo još ako su tu sa nama Monika i Kristijan, samo da ih evo još jedanput sve pozdravimo i evo zahvalimo na ovom uzbuđenju. A sve vas prisutne pozivamo ovdje u predvorje da nam se pridružite i da bravo.
Možda samo trenutak, Sandi, da sada pitamo kako su to oni doživjeli, jer vi ste to doživjeli na vaš način u publici i mi smo to doživjeli sa strane. A kako ste vi to doživjeli, pa ćemo početi kao prvo kod naše dame, kod Monike.
Da evo još dok su nam tu u dvorani, samo da kažemo da će otprilike proglašenje pobjednika biti za nekih 20-ak minuta i svi se vraćamo ponovo u ovu prostoriju nakon što obavimo domjenak vani. Hvala.
So we are back in 20 minutes, approximately.
Uzbudljivo kao svaki put je novo iskustvo u finalu. Kao prvo, puno iskustva, svako prvenstvo donosi novo znanje, nove stvari koje nisi znao i koje si naučio, tako da ja volim tako razmišljati da bilo kako da završi, a završilo je dobro već, si uvijek nešto novo naučio. Tako da uvijek je lijepa motivacija ići dalje.
Kako je bilo sa kolegom koji je prvi dan radio?
Domagoj, super, odlično.
Odlično, hvala. Evo onda ću proslijediti kod našeg Ivana. Ivan.
Mlađi.
Super. Tko god je smišljao zadatke, dao si je truda. Hvala mu. Stvarno sjajno i mislim da smo svi mi pogledali europska svjetska prvenstva i mislim da je ovo bez ikakvih problema ova razina. Vidjet ćemo vina, ali mislim da je to bilo nešto super u čašama. Šta god da je bilo je super. I super, ne znam šta puno da pričam.
Kristijan,
kolega je bio super.
Koji je bio puls i kako je bilo s kolegom?
Puls je bio lud, ali kolega je rekao da zna nositi tacu, na to je danas super. To je danas pozitivna stvar. Tako da.
Meni se jako svidjelo kako ste vi prihvatili vašu novu kolegu, vi ste stvarno pravi edukator i HSK može biti ponosan na vas. Vi ste uspjeli u speed coachingu da objasnite kako treba poslušati goste, baš je bilo fan. I sada Ivan Juk.
Neću ništa puno reći nakon njih dvoje. Hvala svima, hvala njima. Ovo je lijepo i uzbudljivo i to čini život uzbudljivim i evo, treba disat, treba uživat. Život je kratak. Da.
Ivane, kako ti se svidjela ova priča sa dekantingom i to?
Sve super, da.
Okay.
Odlično. I enjoyed it.
Pravi ste, veliki aplauz.
Za naše kandidate vidimo se za 20 minuta smo nazad na proglašenju pobjednika, a i vaš komentator ide popiti i okvasiti grlo, jer nije on komentator, on je ipak prvo sommelier, a oni su uvijek žedni. Tako da se vidimo za 20 minuta i željno iščekamo novog, starog, novu prvakinju, kogoda pobjedi nakon ovog danas viđenog će bi zašto pobijediti, sve su bile nijanse. Pitanje je samo što je bilo u čaši, mislim da su u srca publike osvojili svi, znam da moje jesu i kogoda pobjedi je potpuno zasluženo. I jedva čekamo i veselimo se novom prvaku Hrvatske, novom starom prvaku, novoj prvakinji ili možda najmlađem prvaku Hrvatske. Vidimo se za 20 minuta, čujemo se. Ostanite s nama, odite natočite čašu vina, dobru bocu otvorite, nemojte lošu danas otvoriti, nemojte nikad otvoriti lošu, nemojte dati susjedu, ako je dajete nekome bocu vina, dajte najbolje što imate. Nemojte ni kuhati s lošom bocom, kuhajte uvijek sa vinom s kojim ćete nazdraviti sa dragim prijateljima. Pijte samo dobro vino, život je kratak, kako je rekao Ivan Jug. Vidimo se za 20 minuta.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
Najbolji sommelier 25. nacionalnog prvenstva je Ivan Jug.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
koji su bili stvarno vrhunski i odradili su jako, jako teške taskove, ali kako su oni tu došli, nije njima nimalo lako bilo, jer ova ekipa koja je bila sa njima u polufinalu, bilo ih je 10, napravila im je život što je mogla teže im u pozitivnom smislu. To znači, ovako nešto kao danas je polufinale, a o tome malo kasnije, rijetko sam vidio na natjecanjima. Hoćemo za gospodina, to ću osobno uraditi, evo ovako. Sir, I feel free to pour the sake, so because you was waiting for 3 hours to drink a sip of Junmai Daiginjo. So this is one of the most famous sake. One bottle is... Yes. So this is one of the most famous sake. It's called koi. It looks like koi. Junmai Daiginjo is the highest quality level. And I was watching Dejan suffering on the table without the Junmai Daiginjo.
One member of the jury wanted to drink sake, which was in the task. Great. As president of National Sommelier Association from Serbia. Now we will check what was topic before the final.
U kojima nisu znali šta bi se moglo točno nalaziti. I bilo je stvarno triki, morali su opisati puni opis, jedan fantastičan pjenušac iz Istre, od vina Laguna, Blanc de Moi. Jesam dobro izgovorio, Veljko? Blanc de Moi. Ja sam, kad sam kušao to vino, konto, wow, da sam to dobio ja negdje na slijepo, u koju bi zemlju to stavio, ne znam točno, ali jako dobro bilo. Što je jako zanimljivo bilo, pored toga su stojala 3 druga pića i za cijeli zadatak je kandidat imao ili kandidatkinja samo 10 minuta. To znači, pjenušac puni opis i poznati druga 3 pića. I u tim čašama se nalazila sljedeća pića. Port Rosé, Royal Porto iz Portugala. A Port Rosé je nešto što ne pijemo svaki dan, ali postoji već početkom 2000. godina, od 2008. ako ćemo malo točnije. Croft je bio prvi proizvođač. Onda je bilo nešto, i tu mi je jako bilo drago, to piće imalo samo 2 alkohola. I bio je sajder iz Francuske i svi znamo da je sajder od jabuke, ali ova je pobogu od kruške. Evo, samo da vidite da oni nisu došli samo pit, nego je bilo jako teško. I pored toga je bila jedna čaša svako vino zlatne boje. Kad piješ slatko, to je vino došlo iz, ajmo reći, nekad su Hrvatska i Austrija već bile povezane, to je bilo austrijsko vino, slatko vino Beren aus Leze od vinarije Nittenhaus iz Burgenlanda. To bi bilo taj tasting. Nakon toga su kandidati imali 40 turbo intenzivnih pitanja i sada ćemo objaviti, jer to je ona enigma zadnjih dana, ko je to pisao? Kakvi ljudi su pisali ovako težak upitnik? Ja sam, kad sam dobio zadatak da zajedno surađujemo i kreiramo, došla mi je ideja, ajmo ujediniti više mozaka koji su u sceni više nego poznati i zaslužili su više nego što si mi možemo zamisliti. Jedan od gospodina koji je sastavljao pitanja i u četvrtfinalu i u polufinalu, sve ove gospodu koji ću nazvat, pitanja su pisali i za četvrtfinale i polufinale. I počet ću naravno sa Best Sommelier of the World 2023, Raymond Thompsons. Ja sam rekao dečkima, kad čujete ko je pisao upitnike, sješćete na gusti reći kako dobro da su se oni nas sjetili jer su nas baš napravili dobru utrku. Drugi gospodin koji je to pisao je najbolji sommelier Švicarske koji je na svjetskom prvenstvu bio u polufinalu u Parizu, koji radi od jednih od najfantastičnijih servisa koje ikad možete vidjeti i njegovo ime je Reza Nahabu. Treći među njima je bio gospodin koji je, vi znate sami koliko je teško položiti za master sommeliera. Taj gospodin je uspio napraviti to čudo prije 2 mjeseca u Austriji i slika na kojoj on postao master sommelier gdje je ono kao da se 3 put porodio i sve ono crvena faca, koliko sreće, gospodin Eleftheris Hendialis. Sad dolaze dva sasvim čudna i sumnjiva tipa. Pa ja bi u ovom trenutku, kažem, samog sebe ostajem za kraj, a onoga najbitnijeg ću ostaviti za kraj. To znači sebe ću sad staviti kao predzadnjeg i ja sam napisao par pitanja, tako da nadam se da je bilo ok. I zašto sam ostao tog gospodina za kraj? Zato što je taj gospodin zapravo jednom inicijativom na Best Sommelier of Europe and Africa u Cipru, kada sam imao sreću da budem u finalu i da se natječem, mi rekao, Suvi, mi moramo nešto napraviti. Di nam je Krešo sada? Nije nam Krešo tu. Ok, ali doći će. Da. Naš Krešimir Mikinac, evo u njegovom odsustvu ovo se i snima, vidim i sve, a on to zna i osjeti, je ogroman trud uložio i ona pitanja koja ste pročitali, pogotovo na hrvatskom jeziku, su bili samo od našeg jednog jedinog doktora Krešimira Mikinca. Evo vidite koliko je tu bilo truda da se napišu, a Boga mi ste ga i vi brutalno uložili da riješite to i iskreno da budem, jako mi je bilo žao zato što vas jako volim, ali moramo, dečki.
Ja bih da kažem nešto. Čovjek koji je uspeo da ujedini na neki način ceo region. Čovjek koji je pristao da radi zaista iz srca, zaista iz duše, iz ljubavi, prema poslu, prema vinu i svemu ostalom, naravno, što ide uz vino. Vidjeli ste da nije samo vino glavno. Suvi Zlatić, čovjek koji nas negde spaja, koji nas negde drži zajedno, to je ta nit. Znate kad vam treba ona slamka spasa? Ok, nisi spas, ti si dobar, ti si naš, mi te svi volimo, ali čovjek zaista koji je uložio izuzetan trud, prvo da on nauči, pod broj jedan da on zna, a onda da prenese to znanje i onda da nas podiže. I hvala ti još jedan put u ime svih ovih ljudi.
Hvala Dejane. Malo si mi sad pomeo misli. Da. Ali ti to dobro znaš. Evo sad kad je tu, molim vas, gromoglasni aplauz za naše Krešću koji je pisao sva pitanja za Hrvatsku. Neka hladovina, piva, cjepivo. Samo za sve natjecatelje koji su ovdje, dečki, kad je Krešo meni pokazao ta pitanja, kažem ja njemu, Krešo, slučajno da ti nisi ovo od nekoga apotekara pokupio? Kaže on, zašto? Pa pivo, cjepivo, Bog ti, hladovina se zove. Sad zamislim, mi to dobijemo negdje internacionalno, brutalno dobro. Da. Treća disciplina je bila i završna disciplina u četvrtfinalu, poslužiti vino i pjenušac u 2 minute za 2 gosta. To izgleda totalno jednostavno, međutim, kada biste ušli u prostoriju, tamo je bilo hrpa otvorenih boca vina i naravno da je to vino koje je bilo naručeno bilo po čepu i jedna je boca ispravna. Pjenušac koji je bio naručen nije imao mjehurića, a bio je i sa mjehurićima. I bili su neki manekeni, neka roze vina. Tako je završilo četvrtfinale. Nastavili smo nakon toga sa polufinalom gdje su ujutro dobili rano opet jedan pismeni ispit koji smo već pričali, koji je sastavljao. I onda su bila 3 bezalkoholna pića. Prvi je bio čaj, puer Kina. Drugo piće je bilo kava, heirloom Etiopija. Sva su pića bila poslužena hladna. Osobno sam ih napravio jutros u 7 sati. Treće piće je bilo kora od kakao voćke. To znači ne unutra kakao, nego kora. I od te ljuske ili kore smo napravili kao čaj. Odlično je bilo i jako su se snašli. I onda je bio nakon toga food pairing s tim bezalkoholnim pićima, ali vegana hrana. Mi smo u ritmu, mi smo u trendu, zato vegana hrana. Poslije toga je bio food pairing gdje se bio serviran brancin, ali ono baš malo brutalno sastavljen tanjur sa nekim narom i parmeđanom i maslinovim uljem i onda dobijete bijeli bordeaux, entre deux mer, ne vidim ovdje bocu točno, i dobijete carmener iz Čilea. I onda ste morali to sljubiti. Kad ste vi to tamo sljubili s bijelim vinom, vam žiri kaže, ali mi želimo piti crno, imate 1 minutu da me usrećite. I nakon toga je bio jedan težak task koji je bio servis vina sa poznatim koravan sistemima, ali ne samo sa iglicom, nego i takozvani pivo. I još su gosti bili naručili pivo i da sve bude po zlu dama pije pivo za stolom, što nismo navikli, i tamo hrpa piva u publici i te pive su bile dosta isteklih rokova. Tako da je to bilo jako, jako triki. Molim? Je. I onda idemo dalje. U finalu smo slušali danas različite verzije. Na prvom tasku gdje smo imali našeg kolegu koji je prvi dan radio u restoranu, imali smo taj aperitiv task. Ne vidim samo naše likere koji su ovdje, još fale creme de cassis. Negdje su mi malo sklonili. To znači za poslužiti je bio naravno šampanjac Laurent Perrier, zato što je Laurent Perrier brut nature, a Moët et Chandon je naravno brut i brut nature suhlji. Uz to su naručili bili bezalkoholno piće, jedan sokić malo te zbuni, ali tradicionalni likir je aligoté sa creme de cassis Dijon, a ne graševina, na primjer, sa cassis likerom bolsa ili samo cassis liker kao što smo danas imali. Nakon toga imali smo degustaciju puni opis vina i na toj degustaciji smo, meni samo fali, ovo je, na punom opisu vina je bilo prvo vino Chablis, Al Grand Cru, Le Clos, Christian Moreau, i onda smo imali drugo vino koje je bilo Marina Cvetić, Montepulciano d'Abruzzo, Martino Rosso. Ona će se obradovati, šta ste od ovog vina danas napravili? Platili bi ne znam koliko puta više, a odlično je vino. Bravo, super. Ne znam, nisam, da budem iskren, ne bih rekao da znam točnu cijenu. Slagao bih. Ok. A onda su bila 3 vina za prepoznat. Jedno vino je bilo od austrijske vinarije Emmerich Knoll, Federspiel 2019 Grüne Veltliner. I drugo vino je bilo od vinarije Egon Müller-Scharzhof, njegov bazni Riesling. I treće vino je bilo, od ovoga moram probati čašu, Le Terrasses 99 Alvaro Palacios Priorat. I onda dobiješ one 3 slike iz konta šta si uradio, da si rekao nešto drugo ili uradila, i onda moraš ipak poredati slike, ali that's life, sometimes hard. I onda nakon toga su bile žestice. Na žesticama smo imali konjak Frappin, naravno, marka koja možda nije toliko poznata. Imali smo Rum Plantation, imali smo Calvados, ali je od malog proizvođača Destillerie La Vie, i imali smo Single Malt Jura Scotland, znači škotska viski. I za sami kraj je bio servis task popularne vinarije Chateau Musar iz Libanona, 2001. godina, i uz to je trebalo poslužiti još jedan sake. Tu je bio trik u cijeloj situaciji da znamo rukovati takozvanim durondom, spasiteljem, kad su u pitanju stari čepovi, i da znamo izvaditi ta čep van i još poslužiti gospodinu Dejanu jedan sake, i to sve u 7 minuta, ali sve u svemu mogu reći da je to bilo jako, jako dobra priča. I za sami kraj ćemo pogledati ovdje još slike, i znači imamo 4 vinarije. Sa lijevom imamo Gaja sa Markandom, Opus One sa Silacijom. Opus One, znači nije Mondavi, nego njegov winemaker Silaci, i Steven Henschke i Martin Valant sa Mission Hillom. I Steven Henschke vidimo dole onaj vinograd popularni koji se zvao Mission Hill. Ne Mission Hill, Hill of Grace. Tako da je bilo malo zbunjujuće, izgledalo malo oko Njemačka, ako Elzas, i zato sam shvatio to Mission Hill je naravno, možda rijetko ga vidimo, a Gajin Karmakanda isto nije vinarija koju svaki dan gledamo, Opus smo prepoznali. Ja bi svakako volio popiti i rekao bi, ajmo reći, od desno na lijevo. I to bi bilo to. To su bili zadaci od četvrtfinala do finala. Evo, ja se zahvaljujem i vrlo rado sad dajem riječ našem Sandi Parizu.
We have an explanation of the task now, and still we are waiting to hear who is the champion of Croatia 2023. Sandi Paris, the 4-time champion of Croatia.
I pobjednika 26. prvenstva Sommeliera Hrvatske. Nadam se da ste večeras uživali. I evo, nadam se da smo svu vašu pažnju i zadovoljstvo gostiju, kako mi to volimo reći, preuzeli, da ćete nam se
who God wins, it will be
u ovakvom velikom broju odazvati. Pozivamo troje finalista da nam se priključe ovdje gore
Each
na
of them
pozornici.
can represent us on the National Championship of Europe with the same passion. We have beautiful young lady with
Izjave su nam neke već
great
dali,
knowledge.
vjerujem
We
da
have
sada jedino što
very young
očekujemo
but experienced Christian Hajrać, and we have our four-time champion Imaju.
I pozivamo gospodina Veljka Ostojića.
Each of them, if won the competition, it will be more than now it's final.
I naravno prije svega još jedanput čestitke najboljima, zahvala organizatorima, svim prijateljima, natjeciteljima, domaćinu, sponzorima i vidimo se naravno iduće godine na 27. prvenstvu Hrvatske. Hvala još jedanput.
My name is Josip. I hope that everything was okay. And after this...
Ovo prvenstvo bilo bi sasvim drugačije. Ja bi prije svega htio zahvaliti našim takmičarima koji su imali hrabrosti, volje, energije doći na ovo prvenstvo, pokazati ono što znaju. Ja mislim da smo imali prilike vidjeti danas u finalu da to što znaju je zaista sjajno i da možemo svjedočiti jednom velikom pomaku u sommelierstvu Hrvatske. Želim zahvaliti još, neću dužiti, ali želim zahvaliti našim kolegicama i kolegama, predsjednici Ana-Mariji iz Austrije, Dejanu iz Srbije, Valentinu iz Slovenije, koji su nam se pridružili ove godine. Mislim da će to postati tradicija. Imamo puno toga za razmijeniti, puno toga za pokazati. Mislim da jedino otvaranje međusobno i razmjena iskustava, davanje određenih sugestija kako biti bolji može unaprijediti ono što radimo i ono čime se bavimo. Ali sada evo vrhunac ova 2 dana, proglašenje pobjednika. 3. mjesto osvojila je naša Monika.
Ja ću u međuvremenu pozvati gospodina Gordana Mohora da nam se pridruži iz tvrtke Miva, te da uruči prikladne poklone i Ana-Mariji.
I know that maybe she is not very happy, but she need to be. This is abnormal success. 3rd time in 3 years to be in final for the 26-year-old beautiful lady. Oh, this unbelievable, great success. The future is all her.
Pobjednik ovogodišnjeg prvenstva i osoba koja će predstavljati Hrvatsku sljedeće godine na prvenstvu Europe i Afrike u Beogradu je Kristijan Hajrać.
Bravo, Christian. Bravo, Christian. The prize is all yours. We have a new champion. Great success. Totally. All what he did, it's by him. So, congratulations. Yeah, big success. The best, you're just watching the best sommelier of Croatia. Christian, we are so proud of you. And
evo naravno drugo mjesto, još pokloni slijede.
We need to have respect to our Ivanjuk. Well done, Christian. So proud that I'm your friend.
Čekaj da završimo. Polako.
Bravo, Kristijan.
Polako. Evo, i ove godine drugi Ivan Jug. Evo, sad ima još poklona.
We will leave the stage to our friends now. congratulations to all, and we are out. My name is Josip, and hope that you enjoyed here. Sometimes I give from my perspective comments. Those comments, all three of them are my friends, so I give them comments and I train with them, and sometimes I teach them, sometimes they teach me, but all the comments was just to understand the tasks and my personal comments regarding what is better to improve themselves or worst. Everything was in good manner, and I hope that I'm so sure that we will be very proud in Belgrade on our Christian heritage. Congratulations, first title. I think it's not the last, and so proud to have such a good team here. Thanks for listening us and watching us. Hope that you after today love this our sport or training or whatever even more. So thank you very much, and good night.